Can we do Pope-dle today to guess the new Pope? Is there a Pope-dle? Guess the Pope. Is there an Apple-dle? Or guess the iPhone? Going right live right as the new Pope. Pope is elected. It's me. I'm the new Pope. I'm the new Pope. It's me. Hi. I'm the new Pope. It's me. I would make a great Pope. Snotty Lemio. Yeah, I am really snotty. I'm sorry. If it's too much, then we can stop the stream. But I'm here to try. I'm here to do my time. God damn it. I had a very rough night. I feel pretty okay today. I sound a lot worse than I am again, but I had a pretty rough night. What is your purpose position on the Trinity? Let's not talk about religion. Let's not talk about religion. Isn't let's talk about religion. Isn't one of the unforgivable sins is blaspheming the Holy Spirit or something? Like if you blaspheme the Holy Spirit, you could blaspheme God, you can blaspheme Jesus, but if you blaspheme the Holy Spirit or something like that, it's just like literally unforgivable. It doesn't matter what you do at that point, you're going to hell. Depends on your flavor. Yeah, obviously it depends on your flavor. Yeah, depends on mythology you're following. All hail Joseph, the anti-pope, Lord of the Weebs. I'm not sure if I'm anti-pope. I'm not sure if I'm anti-religion. I don't know. I would say I'm probably religion neutral. I feel like in the grand scheme of things throughout all of history, I feel like religion has probably helped more than it's hurt. Nowadays, though, I don't know. Oh, you're sick. Hope you get better soon, Joe. Yeah, I hope so too. Have a good stream, Pookie. I'll try. Sounds like a fair take. It's really hard to know, right? Would something else have taken that part? I feel like humans need to have a central story mythology kind of idea for all of us to collectively buy into. And for a long time that was religion, and it probably kept us from killing each other. Don't get me wrong, religion did cause us to kill each other at the same time, but I feel like it prevented us from killing each other in all out anarchy and chaos a lot more than it did later on. I don't know. I don't know how you would measure that. I have no idea. But my feeling of it, just based on vibes, would be like overall, I feel like it has helped more than it's hurt, but it's probably pretty close. But who knows? Who knows? Anyway, are we doing our dolls? That said, dealing with religious people nowadays is really fucking annoying and often scary. So I don't know, but that's me being my R Reddit atheist, whatever the fuck. All right, so I have chat on the YouTube recording because you know that happens. It goes up on YouTube. Would like to go again to a disclaimer that I am sick. So I'll try my best. I have a coffee. I did not go to the gym. I don't think I could have made it to the gym, but I'm like being responsible, not going to go to the gym when I'm sick and spread it around to everybody. Oh, grew up in a really religious community. Believe me, it's rough as fuck. It depends. Yeah, really religious community. Yeah, it can be pretty tough. Yeah, my condolences. My cunt is for Timmy. Yep. Good luck with that. I'm honestly impressed with streaming. I'll say because I'm not really that sick. If I had COVID, I wouldn't be streaming. Like I just have like congested, like I'm sneezing a lot today. I'm coughing. Like if I had aches and fevers and chills, I have a very slight fever. Um, I wouldn't be streaming. So I sound a lot worse than I am. What is the opposite of a fever when like can you still have a fever and feel too hot? When you have a fever, I was talking about this mouse earlier, we didn't know because neither of us get sick that often. If you have a fever, that means your body temperature is too high, which means that you feel cold, right? You have fever and chills, you're shaking a lot because you feel cold because you're way warmer than the room and you're way warmer than usual, right? So you feel cold. What is it when you feel too hot? Like last night, I was feeling so unbelievably like I was like so hot. Was I just too cold? Like what does that mean? Hypothermia? Well, I mean in terms of like what's the word for it for fever? Is it still a fever? Funny enough, also fever. Is it really a lowering fever? Hmm. A fever can make you feel both cold and hot, can it? I guess I had that then. Uh, this is Sonic the Hedgehog Jungle Rush. No, is it a weird some dinosaur game? Dinosaur Turok Dinosaur. That's it. It's Turok Dinosaur Hunter. Oh, it is Sonic. It's Sonic. Sonic Advance? Sonic 2? It's not Sonic Adventure. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. No. Tails is in it, which means it's 2 or 3. Sonic Le Hedgehog? Is it 3? It was 3. It was Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Holy shit. These games sucked. Anyway, artwork. Uh, I don't know. I have no idea. Still don't know. 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 Steam World Dig 2. Oh, I played the first one of this. Was this good? Was this better than the first one? The first one was kind of shit. It was a nice little time waster, I guess, but was much better. Is it? Okay. All right. Time for Bandle. Can we hear it? We can hear it. Bit low. Getting low. Getting low. Okay, I don't know it so far. 1981. The song's 4 years older than I am. Okay, chat's going away. See you later. Oh, it's funky. Okay. Is it a Bee Gees song? Is it a Bee Gees song? Bee Gees. My God, there are a lot of Bee Gees songs. It's not Tragedy. Is it? It's Massachusetts. Nope. Okay, starting to think I don't know the song. Man, I wish there was a bundle for made for me that guaranteed I knew what the song was. Wouldn't that be great? Okay. I'm not getting it. Okay, Glort me. No. No, shit, I do know it. I'm not gonna get it. I can't. No. Oh, fucking hell. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it, but I do know it. Shit. I do know it. Go low on it. Go low on it. Something get down. Get down. Cool and Gang, get down. Okay, all right. We did get it. We did get it. All right, chat's going back. All right. All right. That doesn't really count, okay? Because I have to just fucking synonym the clue. But fucking hell, oh well. Coffee time. One more glorp. Okay, we can glorp again. Go low on it. Go low on it. Go low on. What a spread! Holy shit. Does this change as time goes on? Like the first 100 people, do they determine the difficulty? Like if I'm here right at midnight or whenever it ticks over, is this a question mark? No, it's not. They do is there an interior testing group that does it to see? It does change. Have you played Earthworm Jim? I have played Earthworm Jim on the Super Nintendo. That's the only one I've played. All right, Jodel. Is this fun? I mean, seriously, is this an interesting concept? Hide from the light? Because the game does its inside. Oh, okay. Because the game does it a lot. You move when the light isn't moving and stop where it casts a shadow. Does anyone actually enjoy this? What a mediocre fucking game. Holy shit.
Off, open the door, then turn them back on again so the elevator has power.
Game looks good though, I will give it that.
Real quick while we're at this one, is this fun? I mean, seriously, is this an interesting concept, hide from the light? Because the game does it a lot. You move when the light isn't moving and stops where it casts a shadow. Does anyone actually enjoy this? Because not only is it really bland to me, but it's so tedious since you're forced to wait each time. There's no way to risk it and move.
He hates waiting in games. He hates waiting in games. I really do. I really do hate waiting in games. All right. Also, did you know the Bee Gees are Australian? I did not know the Bee Gees were Australian. Speaking of Australia, we're in Australia. This is Australia. Oh man, this place looks awesome. Where's this? Taxi? Is that taxi? Taxi? KL taxi. KL? Is that like a city taxi? KL? What's a city that is in Asia that is KL? Is that KL or is it XL and that's an extra large taxi? I have no clue where this is. Bata, Benson, Asia. Okay, gotta be 80s, 80s. Oh, 80, 88, 88, and I think China, somewhere in China, but I'm not sure. Is that a KL or is it an XL? That looks like a KL. Is there anywhere here that like we just real quick we could see a city that has KL in it? Oh, is it here? Is it Malaysia? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Would it be? Is that worth it? Should we see? Let's see. I don't know. 1988. I am getting 80s vibes from this. Okay, let's see. 70. Oh, it was there. Oh, nice. 75. Really? I was too late for once. Holy shit. God damn it. A street scene in Kuala Lumpur during the mid 70s. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. All right. Mud? A mud wrestling thing? 24-hour supermarket, cigarettes. Okay. I think Japan. I don't know why, but I think Japan. Where's Japan again? Japan's over here. I'm gonna go Osaka just for fun. That's Korea. Okay, why am I getting question marks? I don't know. I'm a streamer's honor. I'm sticking with Japan. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? If I don't know something, I don't know it. Fake weeb? I guess so. I guess so. Fake weeb. All right, everyone has cameras instead of phones. I'm not seeing many phones. Nice delts, bro. Holy shit. 2000? Maybe no one has their cameras because they don't want them to get fucked in the mud. Okay, I'm going 2003, and apparently chat says it's Korea. They're probably right, but there we go. 2008. All right, chat was right. It was South Korea. Good job, chat. 2008. All right, you know what? I'll take that. That's a pretty good score. I'll take that. Attendees of the Boryong Mud Festival walking through the South Korean beach town Daecheon. Okay. All right. Fucking Nixon again. Okay. So it's 1980 something because of here. 1982. 1980. When was Nixon? When is Nixon done? Okay. Air and space, bitch. Okay. Okay. Here's the problem. Could this be some sort of like aeronautical museum exhibit somewhere else in the world? Because for whatever reason, the room is saying Russia to me. Is this like a Russian kind of thing where they were like visiting and it's like, look, we have American stuff here too in our Russian fucking like aeronautical museum. Russian looking, exactly right. They're Russian looking rooms for sure. They're really Russian looking fucking rooms. Yeah, Reagan loved Russia. This is Nixon, not Reagan. See, that's your mistake. Okay, that's not fair. That's not fair. It's got to be somewhere in North America. Where do they do? Is it Utah? Why do I think Utah? Where do they do the launches? Wait, hold on. Isn't there water somewhere where do the launches? Is it West Coast or East Coast? It's not West Coast. It's definitely not West Coast. Okay, it's East Coast. It's probably down here in North Carolina. North Carolina. All right, Cape Fear, because they're afraid to launch them. Here we go. It's Cape Fear. All right, we're going Cape Fear. Okay, 1980 something, 1982. Okay, here we go. All right. If this is in Russia, If this is in Russia, I swear to God. Okay, all right, okay, cool. All right, we were. It's where's this? Okay, 1 year off. President Ronald Reagan looking at a model of the space shuttle during a ceremony commemorating the 200th anniversary of manned flight. 200th. 200th. What happened in 1783 that I am not aware? Oh, balloons don't count. Fuck balloons. Balloons are just, the balloon is doing the flying, not the balloon. No. That's true. The streamer forgot about balloons. Forgot about balloons. That's true. Okay, I'm sorry. You're right. I forgot about balloons. The planes also do the flight. No, there's a pilot. And the first time someone got one of those working, they were on like a bicycle that had pedals that was powering it. So it was manned flight. They were powering it. It wasn't just bullshit fucking what. Okay, I have no idea where this is. Avia, crackers, Leroy des crackers, Tuk, South taxi. Is this Haiti? Manitona? Bic. What's that? That looks like a map of the region. It's Las Vegas. That's true. It is Las Vegas. Yeah, it is Las Vegas. Las Vegas 2025. This is definitely after after COVID. All right. What is that? That is something. That is something. Where is it? It's here. It's Madagascar. It's here. It's Madagascar. Okay, is this Madagascar? Shut down everything. Is this Madagascar? It's got to be, right? This thing's here. It's got to be Madagascar. Okay, where is it in Madagascar? The capital of Madagascar is Antananarivo because that's the one that stays longest when you zoom out. So it's that one. Okay, and it's year. I have no idea what year it is. This looks digital to me, but I can't tell. I'm bad at that. Is this digital, chat? I'm going to guess 2010. I'm guessing 2010. Is this digital? No, it's not. This is film. Is it really? I can't tell. Looks like film. Okay, I'm going 2010. Here we go. I'm going to cough. Oh, shit. God damn. All right, a busy market in Antananarivo, Madagascar. You were 3 years old. Okay, I'm pretty good at it when there's a clue in the picture. I'm pretty good. When it's just like, do you know this? It's like, okay, all right, pretty good. Come on. I'm sorry. I'm a couple streets away and you're going to dock me 56 fucking points? Yeah, that's how the game is meant to work. Is it though? I feel like sometimes okay, hold on. Let me clarify. When there's a universal clue in the picture, if it's a clue about like, hey, you just have to know going in about fucking like technology when it comes to car errors and clothing and fashion or whatever. Okay, no, that's what I mean. All right. Okay, next one. Is this the last one? Okay, it's Princess Diana and she's in Timaru. Okay. All right, God, this is is this World War II Queen? Is it? I think it's World War II Queen. This looks like, holy shit, where is this? The Queen was kind of a babe, not gonna lie. She did have a babe moment. Yeah, she really did. She did have a babe moment. I have no idea where this is. I have no clue. I actually don't even know if this is the Queen or the Queen's mother. It probably is the Queen, isn't it? Probably think in 2019. Yeah, it is. It does have 2019 vibes. It's definitely before COVID. How old was the Queen? How old was the Queen when she died? She didn't get to be 100. She didn't get to be 100. She was close to 100. So she's like what? 30 here? Maybe before that. Okay. I say 1950. I say 1950 and I have no idea where this is. It's somewhere English by looks of it. For some reason I thought France, but now I don't think so. Okay, these look like American posters to me. What's Timaru? What the fuck is Timaru? Who's this motherfucker? Is this the king of some other country? These people look European to me. Okay. I have no idea where this is. I feel like she's visiting somewhere. Shit, man. I have no idea where this is. Should I just guess somewhere in England and see? It's not. It's not. I'm going down. It's not Greece. I really honestly do think it's France for some reason, but this is English. Is it Australia? Hold on. Is it Australia? Where's Timaru? It could be Australia. That's the fucking cheat, right? Could it be Australia? What's this? Oh, what this is. Maybe she's visiting Queensland. Yeah, that's why. Okay, is she on the right? Is she Brisbane? I know Brisbane. Here we go. It's here. It's Australia. The map is going to be right here now. Here we go. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh, holy shit. Hold on. What news? It's in New Zealand. Why? That's still so far away. What the fuck? That's not fair. Queen Elizabeth II standing on the observation platform of the Royal Train car prior to departing Timaru, New Zealand. Oh, it is a place. Oh, it's a train. Oh, okay. It's a train. Okay, I've always wanted to go to New Zealand. Christchurch? All right, calm the fuck down. Some place is happy about the Pope today. Holy fuck. Oh, it's a train? Question mark. Okay, do you see a train here? I don't see a train. What are you talking about? You immediately clocked this as a train? Really? I did not immediately clock this as a train. I didn't? I don't think this is so obviously a train that it's worth putting fucking like question marks in the chat because I didn't immediately know it was a train. What the hell? It's a station? Yeah, but this is a train. It says up here on the right. Okay, what's our score? 36,000? Oh, even better. Okay, all right, not bad. Not bad, to be honest. Not bad. All right, I'll take it. All right, now time for everyone's favorite. It's Scrandle. Holy shit. Okay, the pretzel on the right is absolutely gigantic. It might win it just for, like, novelty factor. It doesn't look that great, though. Has it already been gnawed on? I don't understand. I don't know, man. It looks kind of weird to me. What is this? Okay. Some drunken Englishman might mistake these for pints. It's got to be left. Yeah, it's left. Okay, all right. Okay, we're not out of the game right away. Okay, this looks sad as hell. It looks like some creature made of mustard. It did a poop trail on the sausage. It's got to be right. Yeah, roast lamb. I love roast lamb, man. I love roast lamb. All right, hot dog. That looks like possibly the worst hot dog bun I have ever seen in my life. It's got to be right. Yeah. It's got to be right. Okay. All right. It's going well. Oh, this thing's back. It's got to be right. Yep. How is that 47%? Okay. Bacon cheeseburger, buffalo tenders, and chips. Chops. Okay. It's Canadian. Canadians do not know how to do anything to do with chicken. All right. It's so hard to get a good chicken wing up here. I think it has to be left. That is remarkably high for that. Okay. All right. We're halfway through. Okay. Chicken wrap with loaded fries, 10-inch sausage roll, and it's half the price. Anyone's grand. It's anyone's grand. They're both from England. I don't know what the fuck is going to happen right now. I have no idea. People love their fucking Scottish rolls, but left looks really good. However, who wants to go and eat like that mess at a game, right? Does that factor into it? Are people like, hey, I went to a match, I got this food, I sat here and I ate? Like, it's going to be messy and shit. I'd eat that too, but I don't know if I would eat it at a game. Whereas this is like, it's compact. It's got more of the Scran energy. Oh, I'm going to regret it. I feel like I'm going to regret it, but I'm going left. I'm going left. Oh, 88%, 92%. Holy shit. Okay, chicken wings. Okay, some of you might think these look a little burnt, and you're right, but this is like the perfect amount of like caramelized barbecue sauce or whatever. Like this is good. This is good. Chicken tenders with waffle fries, hot sauce, and ranch. Okay. Ranch is really polarizing. Oh no. People don't really like the ranch. This looks so good. It's got to be right. It's got to be right. That is still really, really close. Okay, we're well on our way to a perfect scran. Okay. Hot dog, really sad. This looks like a boiled hot dog or in the microwave, right? A French fried apple pancake with vanilla. It's almost the same price. That looks great. It's got to be right. Yeah, that's still too high for that. All right. Okay. Hold on. Shit, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's fucking over. It's fucking over. Okay, that pizza looks fucking awesome. However, it's 20 squid. There's no fucking way that thing is worth 20 quid. There's no fucking way. The lemon tart, on the other hand, is only 250, and it looks charming as fuck. That looks so cute. What do you mean? 20 quid? 20 quid is like $40 Canadian, which is like 30 American. Is that pizza worth 30 American to you? I don't think so. 20 quid? Look, it's tiny. That's a small pizza. That's not a $20 pizza. It's 20 pounds. It's 20 pounds. Stadium prices? I don't give a shit what stadium prices are. That is way too expensive. Is dessert scran? It has been scran. It has been scranned in the past. I gotta say, I personally, if I didn't have to pay for it, I would go left. That pizza looks really good. However, it's like, this is cute. It's charming. It's portable. Apparently it comes with a little plate. It's $2.50. It like, look at this. It's got, just on price alone, it's got to be right. Oh no. Yes. Okay. All right. Perfect scran. No, this is impossible. No, they're both terrible. No, what the fuck? No, they're no. Oh, fucking hell. They're the same price. They're both equally sad. The buns look pretty much, okay, the bun here looks marginally better. I feel like the burger looks cooked a little bit more than this one. There's cheese at least. Oh, what the fuck? The cheese is just, maybe the cheese is ruining it though, because it looks like it's just cold cheese just slapped on. I feel like it would be closer if there was no cheese, if it was just a burger. Okay, the cheaper, it's within 30 pence, my chatter. Oh, no. By the way, I'm afraid you called the pastry cute and charming so many times that you're down to 71%. It was just too much bisexual. What do you mean? How does admiring a pastry make me more gay? I don't understand. It was this toxic masculinity that we're perpetuating in chat. I can't explain it. All right. I feel like Scrandle loves burgers, but I feel like the cheese is ruining it. Scrandle hates a bad burger more than almost anything else. I think it has to be right. Oh my god. They're both beef burgers. I'm going right. Is this the perfect scran? Yes! We did it! Perfect scran. We did it. We're done with Scrandle forever. We're done. We did it. Perfect scran. We did a perfect scran. Finally, we did a perfect scran. Perfect. The dream has come true. We did a perfect scran. Perfect. It even is called perfect scran. What the fuck? How did I morph that? Perfect scran. We did a perfect scran. Perfect scran. Blueprints to celebrate. Should we really? I'd like to thank everyone in chat. I'd like to thank you all for supporting me. Perfect scran. Oh man, I'm so happy that we did it. We did it. Perfect scran. I was starting to think it was never gonna happen. Will you replay Scrandle a couple more times so you can beat it? That's true. I do have to beat it more than once in order to make a video on it. Yep. Hey Joe, hope you're feeling better. You sound sick yesterday too. Thank you for triggering the cough. Do I not sound sick today, chatter? Because like I'm feeling worse today than I was yesterday. Actually, I just remembered how fast you walk, and I have to put it at 70% for clearly having the bisexual walking speed buff. Congrats on perfect scran. Okay, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean fast walking is bisexual? Are bisexuals just like fucking like Wesley Snipes in Blade? Like fucking all the strengths and other weaknesses? What the fuck are we talking about? Gay people walk fast? What do you mean? God, chat, my girlfriend wants me to be bisexual so bad. I don't know why. Does the straightness of the relationship cancel out if we're both bi? You are. I'm not bi. I'm straight. We all know why. I don't. Ready? Holy shit, it was a perfect scran. Hey, I was wondering what your thoughts on Shirtless Ninja was. Again, hey, I was admiring as like a gym bro to another. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Gym bro doesn't even go to the gym sick so much. I know. Maybe I should have gone. I don't know. I was sick and it was like they. Ghostface Killer. Last time you went sick and almost died. Yeah, I really did, and I didn't know I was sick. Yeah, that was really scary. I went to the gym having COVID, not knowing that I had COVID, and my heart rate like was just elevated the whole walk home, and I was like close to like micro passing out at certain points. Or not close. I was micro passing out. Like some steps, I feel like my heart was stopping, and then would start like beating really hard afterwards. It was bad. It was bad. Can we just climb down? No, we can't. Okay. I wish Longstrider was just a not Longstrider. I wish that the enhanced sleep could just go on everyone. Oh, we don't want enhanced sleep. We want Featherfall, which does go on everyone. Unfortunately, Wallace and I already achieved the perfect scran this past Monday, so your scran is unfortunately lacking, Dr. Unfortunately, Wallace and I already achieved the perfect scran this past Monday, so your scran is unfortunately lacking, Dr. Jones. My scran knowledge has tripled since we last met. It belongs in a museum. No, Dr. Jones, it belongs in my mouth. This is the best scran I've ever seen. Okay, I'm losing it. I'm losing the accent. I don't know where it's going. Spoiled treacle tart. 1 camp supplies. That's not scran. I see scran everywhere now. Question. They're discussing food. How's Baldur's Gate 3 go? It's going really well. I'm really enjoying it. Is there a roguelike that is anywhere like this kind of game with this kind of mechanics and system where you can have like randomized areas like this to explore and shit? Because I feel like that would go hard. I feel like it would be really difficult to do, but I feel like that would be fun. Okay, there's probably a trap in here. Okay, so we can jump down here and see where we go. I feel like it's gonna take us to a new place in the blood pit. It's really hard to get Minthara out of here, not gonna lie. I'm getting a little tired of blueprints, by the way, chat. I feel like the honeymoon's over. It was definitely the right choice to stop streaming it. I don't know. It's getting harder and harder to like put up with a bunch of the bullshit in each run. Especially when it comes to like waiting for safes to open that I've already like put the code in like 20 fucking times at this point. Booting up the computer. Like it desperately needs some sort of like, oh shit, quality of life thing where after you've opened a safe for enough times it stays open forever. Just have it like a discovered, but maybe they exist, I just haven't found them yet. But it needs stuff like that. Oh, we can go here. We can jump down. Oh, that's neat. You can climb up. I wonder how the gnomes would have reacted if we jumped down into the prison and been like, yo, what up? And they'd be like, okay, how are we getting out? I'd be like, I don't know. The RNG and little things get progressively more annoying as you get further and further. Yeah, like I'm really impatient in games, as we just saw with the inside quote. Like at this point, even the fucking like the opening where it says what day it is when the fountain is going on is annoying me. So it's like I'm really impatient. My therapist called me impatient this week. Nicely. But, okay, are we going over there? Deserve this? It's true, yeah. I am very impatient. Bow animation every time. Feel like the game needs... Here's what I would do. My first ideas would be some sort of unlockable... like maybe some sort of tree somewhere, skill tree in the house somewhere after you get through room 46 that unlocks like you can pay money or whatever in order to unlock permanent buffs. There are other permanent buffs in the game. I just found a really good one today. I won't say it because of spoilers. But like a permanent buff tree that allows you to invest resources like gems, keys, and coins, and to make it so like you can do the following: safe stay open, and all the puzzles to open a safe is there. Added a couple extra resources in the entranceway just so you're not resource starved, because even at this point sometimes, like, I don't know, like I only have done 26 runs I think, but sometimes I do hit dead ends too early on. Some sort of thing to speed up the intro, and what was the other one I was thinking of? Just had it in my head just now, and now it's gone. Oh, the ability to lock in certain rooms in certain places on the board, so you know that you're like, there's already a couple rooms that are like that, but I would like to have some more. Like I want to be able to lock in, say, like the locksmith somewhere, you know, like just something like that, just a couple of those. And that would also provide you with a clue that the slots that you're allowed to lock in a room with, like the ones that aren't, you know that something special has to go into that room. I think that would go well. What? What do you mean? I have advantage.
This is a restricted area.
Who the fuck are you?
To explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Try to talk your way out of it. Try to convince. I belong here. Yeah, I belong here. Yeah. 7,000 coins to buy our way in. I've been said to join the patrol. There have been reports of someone trying to sneak in. That uniform of yours would make a very tasteful body bag if you go get out of my way. Yeah, intimidation. Intimidation. 22. How could we lose? Nat 20, please. 7. All right. No, you don't have advantage. I thought I was stealthed.
The guard is impassive. Your little speech was unconvincing.
Attack. No, you weren't stealthing. I hit C and it wouldn't do it. Oh, did I hit C at the exact time that we went into this? Maybe that's what happened.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Okay, everyone's taking initiative now.
Unleash me.
Unleash you? Holy, what do you mean can't reach destination?
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, 35. Path is interrupted.
These boots have seen everything.
I'm gonna do a cantrip only run. Knock, knock, knock down the ladder. Normal warlock gameplay. Yeah, the warlocks do have the cantrip sort of thing, don't they?
Dream in red.
Anyone else think that this looks like a ring rather than, like, it looks more like a toxin to the right, but the small one kind of looks like a ring? Kieran hair, isn't that like a unicorn sort of thing? Oh, by the way, thank you again to Carconis for the new emote. They're updated and they're a little bit bigger now, and I think the 2s really pop on them now. You can't see the plus and the minus, but I don't think there's any way of doing that. The green and the red show through. Is the game design of D&D actually bad? I don't think so, but it definitely could be bad, and just the collaborative experience of playing it with other people and the DM smoothing it out might do it. Like, there might be a much better version of D&D that's there, but I don't think so. I think D&D is probably good. Sarah, I think Sarah explained this to me, and a bunch of other people explained it. Not a bunch of other, at least one other person has explained this to me at some point in the past, that once you get to a certain high level in Dungeons and Dragons, your character is effectively like a walking demigod or whatever like that. Like, once you get to level, like, I don't know, 15, like, your character is so unbelievably powerful that it's just like you're transcending all mortal whatever. Is that, like, how can just a human be that? Is just like you're just so good at training, or is it like at some point is it like you must have been chosen by a god, you must have been like, is that like baked into it or whatever, or no? It's complicated. The power of friendship. And turns take a long time, so it becomes boring. Oh, there's the cell levers. Cool. Moonrise Prison Communal Cell lever. Okay. All right, so that opens all of them. The magic of the world is intrinsic. You can't really use real world physics to logic it out. So there are no normal men. There are no real normal people in Dungeons and Dragons. Like the average person in Dungeons and Dragons world is like, okay, that makes sense, I guess. It's got different rules. Okay, I want to throw Gale down there again to see what happens, but last time Waffles went down there with him, and I'm a little afraid. Let's go into the cells and see if there's anything in the cells real quick. Oh, we also haven't gone up here. Wasn't there a door up here? I'm kind of tempted to do a run of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and maybe even Neverwinter Nights 2. Not this year or anything like that, but sometime in the future. I never would have considered that before, but now I kind of feel like maybe they can go on the docket. Okay, what the fuck? They all rolled and they all failed. Nice. Did you save the people in the jail? Yeah, I did. Yeah. What would have happened if I opened the doors before, like, breaking the thing in the back to the boat? Would they have left a different way? NPCs basically die in one hit. The common people have around 6 to 10 HP, while players have in the hundreds. Yeah, and I just don't understand, like, how or I do now because it's more intrinsically magical world. There's sort of different rules, like how like a human being can have like that upper level of health. You know what I mean? Like there's only a certain amount of training in the real world can get you. But I guess it's just this different rules. This is a different world. It has a much higher cap. I guess the experience system is also kind of fucked in that way too. Like, it's silly to think that some random human in a village in the middle of nowhere, if they, you know, over the next 10 years just went around just killing like level 1 goblins forever, they would somehow become a demigod or whatever. But I guess maybe that would make a good story, and it kind of works. You know, like, yeah, this adventurer, he like killed fucking like literally fucking 25,000 fucking goblins. You know, like and then he became like this demigod. I guess maybe it does fit. Yeah, all right. I kind of fucked my own hypothetical there, huh? You're describing a popular isekai manga? Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you want to go up here first, or do you want to go in the pit? What's in here? Heavy oak doors. Is this gonna... This looks like it's gonna go somewhere else. It doesn't look like the map continues. Oh. Docks. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Acolyte Marls? Okay, this... Minthara, is this enough? Can you leave now?
What is it? What's wrong?
No. Back to camp.
What is it? What's wrong?
No. Okay, we can't do it then. Alright, so why can't I move the mouse? I can't turn the mouse. Okay, I can now. Alright, the game's kind of buggy. Joe, you want to watch the live reveal of the new Pope in 10 minutes? No, and I don't want anyone to say it in chat. You know me, I care about this a lot. I don't want any fucking Pope spoilers, all right? I want to hear about it later. Oh, you know what we should do? We should go back in and we should get the lantern from Steve's room, and then once we have the lantern, we can sneak out this way. So Minthara's gonna have to wait down. Oh, let's go in the blood room and see if there's anything in the blood room first. Hopeful. Do you think that a Pope has ever signed a letter, "Popefully yours"? One of them has to have, right? One of them, like, come on, there's been so many popes. There's gotta have been at some point, "Popefully yours." 100%? Yeah, there's gotta be. That has to have happened. Had to? Yeah, there's been so many popes over the years. Can we go up that ladder? Where does that ladder go? It goes up there. I feel like I missed something up there in the rafters. Let's jump down. What could go wrong? Oh, for fuck's sake. We're just here? Where's Minthara? Oh, she's smart. She won't go down. Or will she? How come she doesn't take? Okay, I'm reloading. Fuck that shit. Popes are well known for the whimsy and sense of humor. There has to have been a pope at some point that had some sense of humor. The last one seemed to be, like, not that bad. Strong legs. Oh, maybe it is a strength kind of thing. No, then Karlach would be fine, wouldn't she? Okay, I say that we leave Minthara down here, go upstairs, and we get the lantern, and then we escape via the docks, and then we don't have to worry about being in battle anymore with anyone else. Do you think the Pope played Undertale? I do not think the Pope played Undertale. I don't even think the Pope like understood what was being given to him, to be honest. The Pope's car is called the Pope Mobile. The whimsy is built in. Okay, hold on. The Pope Mobile is not the real name for that Pope car. There's no way that the Pope Mobile is really called the Pope Mobile. Everyone that I know for their own whole entire life has called it the Pope Mobile. It's not called the Pope Mobile. It is Papa Mobile, which is Italian for Pope Mobile. I know. No, it's not. There's no way. Okay, Minthara in the cage. Okay, wouldn't it be more chatty to go up and get the lantern with me? Yeah, we don't want to leave. You know, last time we let Minthara out of our sight, she ended up in the shrine, naked in the grove. We should take her. As a GM, I usually don't have... Excuse me, we're talking about the Pope Mobile right now. Keep up. As GM, I usually don't use HP as necessarily as literal health. As in, each time you get hit, some meat falls off your bones. I usually play hits before players drop 0 scratches or flesh wounds, or only major hits described as or grievous wounds. Yeah, I mean, that's a hard one to think about, because it's like, I don't think it doesn't really matter, like, how many health points you have. Like, if a dragon's claw like hits you with like a 20 high roll and did direct damage, you're fucking dead. Like, there's no way. You could be like a low roll, it's like, oh, it just grazes you, like, oh, it just, like, you know, it just hit you with the back of the claw that wasn't sharp, you know, that sort of thing. But like, if it's a high roll, like bypasses all of your armor, all of your protection, and then does like max damage to you, it doesn't matter if you have enough health for that. You're fucking dead, man. Like, so, like, yeah, I feel like there is some give and take there. Pope Mobile on Wikipedia. Is it really called the Pope Mobile? There's no fucking way. Why does God's representative need a bulletproof car? That's kind of weird, isn't it? Sorry, it's hard to keep it in sometimes. It is the Pope Mobile is a specially designed motor vehicle used by the Pope for public appearances. It is the successor to the Sedia Gestatoria portable throne, and is designed to make the Pope more visible when greeting large crowds. There have been many designs for Pope mobiles. The Pope is not immune to bullets. Yeah, but God is. So yeah, some are open air, while others have bulletproof glass walls to enclose the Pope, deemed necessary following the 1981 assassination attempt of Pope John Paul II. Some allow the Pope to... Okay, this isn't going to give me information. Is this just like part of like the world vernacular that we just all call it the Pope mobile, therefore what it's called? I want to know like what the official, like the papal see or whatever the fuck, when they go into the car and they're doing it, do even like, what's the official name for it? It is what... Okay, if you say so. I don't know. That seems unbelievable to me. But I don't want to do the reading right now. I will concede to chat. That that's what it is. Moonrise Towers, main floor. God just have resistance to bullets on me. That's true. We have played enough JRPGs to find that out. Thank you, Yuri Lover 337 for the bits. Hey, Joestar, was wondering whether you are planning on playing through all of Yakuza's after Zero, and after you're watching Hi-Fi Rush streams and was surprised you started Dead Space and then dropped it. Sorry for the long-ass message. It's not a long-ass message, it's okay. Yakuza's, I don't know if we're going to do all of the Yakuza's, but we'll play another Yakuza and see how it goes. Dead Space, I don't know. Dead Space, it just seemed like kind of a bad stream. Maybe we'll return to it one day. I don't know. I wasn't really feeling it. Hero's the new Pope. Thank you, Ari Lins, for the bits. Sincerely hope you get better quick, Joe. By the way, I thought chat might like to know that 9 Souls is currently 40% off Steam right now, which is crazy, IMO. Go tell your friends. Ooh, 9 Souls is really good. If you want to get on sale, go for it. I agree with that. Hashtag not sponsored. Someone already updated the Wikipedia page. Does anyone know in real life someone who is into that scene that just loves to be the one that updates Wikipedia? I wonder what it's like. Oh shit, we have to get past Zrel? Okay, you know what? Let's just send Minthara out by herself.
For the best.
We can't unlink her? Well, from where? Uh-oh.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, these guys do... Okay, we definitely want to lure them in and kill them. Okay, so I guess we just stand here and we send Karlach out up here. Minthara can also probably tank a hit or two. Oh shit! No, no, no. Kill it. 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 Waffles. Waffles.
Going. Go for the throat.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Can you kill it? I'm worried.
Well, so much for peace.
I'm extremely worried. Okay. Shit.
Yes.
Okay, is she a paladin? She's a paladin, right? Don't paladins have smite? She doesn't have it yet. Remember, it's resistant to slashing and crushing as well. Removing that. Yeah, but normally we do so high damage. I thought we could kill someone that has 11. I wish that she could put some shit on. There's no way she's gonna be able to do anything here by punching this thing. Maybe she can box it in. Probably not.
To focus.
Okay, maybe guiding light or guiding bolt. This 4 to 24. Okay. Maybe want to upcast it to 3. Okay, that should kill it, right? All right, good job.
Time for a cup. Now this is my happy place. Fresh orders.
Okay, I feel like we want to counterspell this Guardian of Faith because it's going to be a real pain in the ass. No, don't run away! Okay, Zealot Moonish doesn't give a fuck. Oh, he does give a fuck. Awesome.
This is gonna feel good.
Do we all want to hide around here so it actually has to come down? Or do we want to hide back here? No, if we hide back here, the sounds of fighting might spread to that room. I think maybe we all want to go over here and hide around the corner.
Let's spill some blood.
I don't know if closing the door is going to help chat, but maybe someone in chat is suggesting it. Let's see. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, Minthara, go open the door. And then Waffles can cast, like, a fireball. That is a wonderful fireball. Oh, these guys don't matter. Are we in combat with you? You're moving, so I don't think so. Okay, I feel like they're just gonna come in. Maybe we just close the door and let them run in. I regret opening the door. Wall of fire. What does that do? Honestly, I still feel like I undo my door open and I just like I just let them come in and we just take care of it. Shit. Okay, you know what? Still, it's fine. It's fine. Go over here. It's fine. Okay, here or here? Probably here when they open the door, and then they have to come around the other way if they want to fight us, right? Guardian of Faith right here. I feel like that kind of goes hard. There we go. They're afraid to open the door? What the fuck? Where was this? Karlach was hit for 16 slashing damage, then 21 thunder damage, and then a divine smite for 22 radiant damage. How is that allowed? What? Can I have a paladin? What the fuck?
Let's have some fun.
I smell blood.
The dance macabre.
What do you mean you can't reach the destination? Why can't you reach the destination? Is it because Waffles is in the way?
Dance.
It was because Waffles is in the way. Okay, that is an unbelievable amount of damage. Okay, can we use Minthara to use like lay on hands on Karlach here? Because like, oh my god. Lay on hands cure. Lay on hands lesser healing. 2 lay on hands charges. Oh, nice. It's always max. Okay, they're all gonna run in and take damage from this dude, so I think we just wait and we just back up a little bit, and that's fine. Do we want to open the door, cast a spell on this dude, and then close the door? Of course we do. All right, what spell do we want to cast? Just the cantrip, or do we want? Oh, do we want to use Phantasmal, whatever the fucko? No, we don't. We just want. I feel like maybe Magic Missile will do more. We do still have that one for Magic Missile, right? Yeah, we do. Let's use Magic Missile. All right. Should have blade songed. My bad. Okay, come all in and die. What?
A little fun at last.
Okay, I don't know what this does. I thought it did damage to you whenever someone runs into it. When an entity enters your attack range, you can strike them. Why didn't it? It forgot? It kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet? Okay. Alright, I guess we do Spirit Guardians and just run through. And then we do mass healing. No, we want mass healing on the item. And then I guess we just run here, and Shadowheart can take a bunch of shit. It's fine. Ah, for fuck's sake. How did it still knock her down even though it missed? The ice knocked her down when it fell? Man, she just doesn't give a fuck, huh? Okay, you need to die, but I don't know how to get to you. Apparently, the Guardian of Faith is blocking Astarion from getting through the door, even though it didn't block anyone else.
My word.
How does that work? I feel like this glitched. They were halflings? Oh, were they? Okay. I guess we go over here and just hope that she doesn't aggro, but if she does aggro, I feel like we're nah, she's gonna aggro. I don't know what to do. If I go down the stairs, will they follow me down the stairs? Because I feel like staying here in this bullshit is fucked. You're gonna run in. Okay, how much damage does this spell shit do? Oh man, I really don't want to fight her unless I get like an ambush or anything on her like that. She's gonna see. She didn't see the guy running. Maybe it's fine. I guess we can just reload if we don't get it.
Watch this.
Nope, she came. Oh well. You don't have advantage against someone who's like prone on the floor? Oh, you do. Okay.
Important is ever easy.
Okay, do we think we can confuse? Do we think we can confuse these two? If we can confuse her, that would be really great, wouldn't it? Confuse a group of characters, creatures, causing them to attack at random, wander around aimlessly, and occasionally skip turns in stupor. That seems like a really good play. Confusing. Are you even in battle? No, you're not in battle. Confuse you seems like a really good pick here. Or is it like, or should I do Phantasmal Killer to do like damage over time, over and over and over and over and over and over and over? Right click and check how high your wisdom is. What do you mean? Wisdom's 9. What does that mean? Is it like, is this a wisdom check? Wisdom save? Also, what's the other one? Also a wisdom save. All right, so I don't know, like, oh, it takes 40 to 4 cannot move. Okay, can't move. All right, definitely want to do that on her. Okay, and it's not gonna miss. Okay, it's on her. Okay, so she's just dead, right? She's dead, right? I never have to worry about her ever again. Because it's gonna do like 4 to 40 every single turn for 10 turns. Like she's probably dead. All right, let's run up here and do lay on hands on Kargath again. All right, are you coming in? You're not coming in. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, there's another door. Fucking hell, I hate this thing so much. All right. Maybe we want to run over here. Do you think that Shadowheart can solo this dude? Probably, with the fucking bullshit that's coming on.
Wanna go?
All right, there we go. And we're gonna stand here, so there's no way he can get through here without hitting us. Do you want to do a mass healing word while we're here to heal up everyone? Yeah, probably. All right, and then we move you here. And then we're gonna throw an ice down in front of the door, so when he comes over, he has a chance to slip. It didn't work. Okay, that's great.
What should I do?
You're just gonna stand here and look pretty, Shadowheart. You're really good at it. How's the murder hobo going? Oh, it's not a murder hobo. We're trying to save Minthara from the evil Moonrise Towers. Okay, I want to close the door. Can you fly here and close the door? I would really like the door to be closed. I would like someone to have to like take a fucking check or something in order to like open this door. Okay, it worked. That's great. All right, now can we fly back? No, not enough. Okay, do we want more ice over here just for fun? Okay, I don't know if I'm playing this well right now, chat. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing, to be honest with you. All right, let's go up here and like attack, and then hopefully Astarion can make some plays next turn. All right, let's throw you. Okay, this will do damage, right? Just throwing into the pillar or whatever will do damage. All right. Oh, shit. I didn't realize he was still alive. Oh, Death Ward! Fuck. Fuck, yeah, Death Ward.
Catch my breath.
Okay, if I do an attack right now, I'll kill with Waffles, right? And then he'll go invisible, which means the chances of him losing his concentration on Disciple's Rel is incredibly low. Am I correct in that assumption? So I can do Magic Missile on you and do some extra damage. and then I'm done. And then like, do I want to like do cloud kill over here? Because this is a paladin. Is the paladin gonna rush over and just kill Kargath? Like, do I want to grease instead? Do I even have grease? I don't have grease. Do I have anything that like webs the floor in any way? No, I think I just want to like use magic missile. And you're dead, and then just do some extra damage to you. And then I'm invisible. Yeah, and now we're good. We're good? All right, and can I make it to you? Probably. What are you? Are you a paladin? How can I tell what they are? Is this a... I don't know what you are. I need to get over to you and silence you. I think that's what I need to do. So I'm just gonna use, wait, hold on. I think I want to use my dash normal, so I have 2 chances to silence with my offhand. Fuck. What?
I've got it. Fresh orders?
Oh shit, if Minthara dies, we can't res her, right? So if this person runs over here right now and kills Minthara, it's GG. So I want to like probably Misty Step back out of here, or else I might like, because she's useless. Or can I hold person? Hold an enemy still, they can't move, act, react, attacks from them. Okay, can I just, what's your wisdom? 11. Oh, is it a melee? No, it's not, it's 18. Okay, I feel like maybe I want a Misty Step. Oh shit, okay, we don't Misty Step up there. Do you want to Misty Step back down here or something? Because I don't want Minthara to die. Maybe it's fine. I would hate to fucking like get her killed right now after this. Shit, man. I could Misty Step over here and these two would take it, and then we can hold person. Just, oh yeah, I have dashes on her, don't I? Do I want to dash over there? There's no way he's gonna be able to dash all the way here and get me if she's over here, right? I think it's fine. There we go. All right, I think we're okay. And then what do we have for bonus action? Nothing? We're good. Oh, you're in combat now? Fucking Mig? Where's Mig going? Okay, here you go. Slip. Ha 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 ha. You idiot. You fool! You walked right into my trap. Welcome to Memphit Alley. Okay, what do you want to do? Death Burst or just normal ass attacks? Or Ice Breath. Normal attack does like 55%. Ice Breath can't miss. Definitely want to Ice Breath. Ha ha ha. All right, and now Shadow Heart. What do you want to do? Shadow Heart, do you just want to attack and just tank it, or what? If we walk away and then back in, is it going to do more damage? No? Okay, do you just want a normal ass attack? Or like Sunbeam? We still haven't used Sunbeam actually. Do you want to use Sunbeam somewhere else? I think we just attack. I think she can just take him down. Yeah, for sure. Shadow Heart's got this. I cannot believe you did not get silenced. What? No fucking...
Watch this.
Shall we cut and run?
Why did he only have one bonus action? Did this dude have something on it that I don't understand?
My victims await.
Okay. Wait, why did you just move? Why did you just move? I clicked on Minthara and it went through. Why did you move? You moved her, but I clicked on Minthara and the click registered as being on Minthara because it moved to Minthara, but she moved. Well, good job, Minthara.
There's blood in the air.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay, well, I don't know what to do with Waffles now because, like, it did literally fucking nothing. It did actually nothing. She's about to run down and just smite someone and just kill them outright, and then I have to, like, hope that it's on, like, a Menthid or something. Wall of Fire, we don't have any 4th spell slots left for Wall of Fire. And Fireball is a waste on just her. Can we somehow make it so it hits both of them? No. Bro, your son was elected Pope? Leo? There's a Pope Leo now? Scrolls? Yeah, we're gonna have to use some scrolls. I'm annoyed. I'm really annoyed that, like, this spell literally did nothing. Well, I mean, it made it so she couldn't move that one turn. My god. That's a horrible spell. Okay, Cloud Kill going down might not be bad to just, like, be in that area, but then they're just gonna run through it. It's not gonna help. I don't think we have any other good scrolls around, do we? Scroll. Scroll of Feigned Death. Scroll. Do we have, like, scroll of Hold Person? It's another wisdom save. They'll probably just be fucking, like, she'll probably just break out of it again. We can use Scroll of Wall of Fire, but then they'll just walk around it. The wall is massive, but they'll just walk around it. The wall is big. I think Hold Person is the play to do here, but she might just fucking break out of it with a wisdom save next time. And also, he might just get hit and lose his concentration because the other paladin's gonna come over and wreck some shit. All right, let's see what it looks like. Okay, so if we do this, chat, is that gonna make it so they're just gonna walk around and aggro these two up here? They'll just run through it? Well, they're not gonna take that much damage then, because it's like... fuck it, it's badass. Let's try it. Can they walk around the throne? Okay, do we want to stand right here so if anyone attacks me, they have to stand in the fire? Or is that gonna... That's not gonna work, is it? I think we want to run over here and hang out with the crew.
My faith will protect me.
How are you not dead? Oh shit. Okay, I wanna counterspell this. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Oh, they could probably just jump over it, right? Live Guardian reaction? Okay, so they didn't come over, so what do I do? Great. Now there's even more of them. Can we hit from here? Miss.
Let's cover the fire, baby. Down the hatch.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, now we have Waffles. Waffles probably upcast magic missile. Or do we want another? Oh, now we put Cloud Kill over here. Get fucked. Cloud Kill here. It breaks concentration. Is Wall of Fire a concentration spell? How do I see that? Where does it see that? Under your portrait, Wall of Fire is it's concentration, and Cloud Kill is concentration as well. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Thank you for telling me. I guess we use just a Fireball spell. Do we have Fireball? Fireball. We do not have a Fireball scroll. All right. We definitely want to scroll though, because we don't have very good spells on Waffles right now, unless we want to use a fucking like Magic Missile. Do we have a Lightning Bolt one? Lightning Bolt would go hard right now, actually, on the other side there. Nope. Nope. Why didn't you stack the scrolls properly? Why aren't they stacking? Can I just use type and stack them? Why are these different? They cost different money too. Why would they be different containers maybe? Oh. Well, they seem, yeah, maybe they're in different containers. Okay. Web is also concentration. I'm not seeing a good AoE around here, chat. Sorry. Sleet Storm, also concentration. Scorching Ray, the return of Scorching Ray, what everyone's been asking for. Mirror Image, Hypnotic Pattern, Glyph of Warding. We could do Glyph of Warding. That would be pretty good, right? If we can cast it from there. That doesn't say if we move here, will it reach?
Very well.
Ooh, Colt, what are you strong against? Doesn't matter. Sleep, detonation. Oh, thunder will kill the thing. Right there will get them, right? Okay, and now I'm invisible again, so that's good. Okay, and now they can't take my fire away from me. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, you gonna dash through the fire? No, you're coming around the other way now. You don't know what to do, Mig. You die? Why did he get to attack before my Guardian Spirit? What? That's bullshit.
On my way.
Maybe not. Maybe it's not bullshit. Spare procs on your turn. He went for... Oh, is it? Okay, my bad. Not enough movement. Holy shit, they hate Minthara. Whoa. What are you doing, Zrel? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, fuck up. Okay, is there any way that if we got just a smidge closer... No, you're gonna attack us because you have a fucking javelin or whatever the fuck. Alright. Target is... What do you mean target's blocked? I just want you to breathe right in front of you so it hits him and not Waffles. Alright, so you're some sort of Chad? Okay, alright. That's nice of you. Get fucked, dude. Get so fucked.
Ready for another round?
Okay, is there some sort of like pinning? Spend 6 meters of your movement speed for the rest of your turn, roll range damage twice, and use the highest result. Okay, so if I do that, do I still get to attack twice with my range attacks? Don't I have some sort of like thing that makes it so they're pinned down to the ground or something? So, okay, let's just try it. I want to use this. Man, look at me engaging with mechanics. It feels fucking terrible. All right, and then we want a piercing shot on you. And it's no way it's gonna miss. All right, saved it. Okay.
I won't give in.
Okay, Eldritch, whatever the fuck, might actually kill it. Do we have any other thing that we could do? I don't think so. I don't think we have any other spell that's good right now, except for like Eldritch or... Okay, upcasted magic missile is probably gonna do more than Eldritch, right? It does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got to be more, right? This might actually kill her if we're really, really lucky. Let's find out. I don't think there's any other play to do. Okay, so fire should kill you next turn, right? Right? Fire should kill you next turn.
Unleash me.
Okay, Minthara, I gotta be honest with you, love. I have no idea what the fuck you should be doing right now. Can we just Misty Step downstairs? Not enough movement. Well, that sucks. No one can get you. It's fine. Okay. Make your streamer plan. Mig come over to ruin streamer plan. Mig throw Minthara downstairs. That's where you want to go. Okay, all right. Fucking okay, Shadowheart versus Mig. It's the fight of the century. What do we have left? Can we do another Guardian whatever the fuck? We can't. We can't do that. Do we want to summon a spiritual weapon and try and kill Mig with Shadowheart? I feel like that's the best play here. We need to distract Mig. Mig seems fucking scary, to be honest. All right, let's go run and attack Mig. Yes. Okay, it's going well. No. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. Zrel is dead. We've killed Zrel. Okay, our Guardian has done so much this round. It's unbelievable, actually. Fucking MVP of the whole entire fucking game. Do we want to fly the Mephits over and self-destruct them? Is it time? Is it? I feel like, honestly, I feel like it might be time. Okay. No! No, okay. All right. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, we can leave. We can leave here. We can leave for sure. All right, we're going to go here. And we can get to you. All right, we got to you. Okay, and then Waffles.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yeah. We can jump here. Okay, it's not telling me I'm gonna get attacked if I go in here right now. And judging how what happened with this dude over here, I shouldn't get attacked, right? So can I just go and attack this dude right now, or what? Why can't I? It's not saying I'm gonna get attacked. Right? So I'm not going to get attacked. Is that true? I should be fine.
In position.
Okay, good. All right, so we attack with Shadowheart. We attack with Kargath. Then we switch over to Astarion. We bonus action bite to get some health back. Then we stealth attack to do a bunch of damage to it. It missed, that's great. Then we do our bonus attack while it's here. Then we switch back to Kargath, pick him up, and throw him into the fire. Get fucked, dude. Enjoy your time in the fire. Get the fuck out of my side of the fucking room. Okay, we're good. All right, we step over here. Okay, you might be dead with like 2 cheeky magic missiles on you, and then the other 3 can go on you.
On your command.
All right, go downstairs. Go downstairs. All right, she's fucking, she's safe. She's safe. Go over here and just like fucking just crouch. Oh my fucking god. All right.
Velkin.
There you go. We're good. She's safe. That's me in the corner. Make you slam on Shadowheart. Okay, shield blow. Holy fuck, Shadowheart's doing great. Just attack, it's fine. Yep, poison. Ha ha ha. Okay, we might. Oh, no! What? How do you push him out of the fire without going in the fire yourself? Okay, you're prone, so I don't get an attack when I'm running away. Yeah, that's good. All right, time for missing, even though it's 96. Kind of. Okay, you're dead, dude. You're dead. Okay, your jumping is not that great. I guess we just do range attacks now. It's going so well.
Now this is my happy place.
Okay, we jump, and then we shove. We jump and shove. Why can't you just move a little bit over here? You can? All right, and then what do we do? And then we shove. We can't shove. Is shove a bonus action? Shove is a bonus action. All right, can we just normal ass throw? We can. All right, get in the fire, my dude.
Eat it.
What a turn.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Man, this is like a movie with everyone having their own little fights in the corner and shit. What the? Shadowheart, you're fine. Yeah. Go. All right. We want to. Where's the guy in the fire? He's here, right? Will the ice put the fire out? No. Live Guardian Faith reaction. Shit. Can we cheekily hit him without... No! Starian, you're a vampire. Get out of the fire.
I'm heating up.
Finish off with an Eldritch Blast. And now he dies. Next. Did the first Eldritch Blast kill him or no? Okay, can I put the fire out and then climax? Can I just like stop it? Wait, what? Where are you going? Mig's afraid. She's afraid. Oh shit. Well, I don't want to trigger Zealot Yaogar. Okay, let's go and regroup with the rest of the crew.
Smell blood.
Mig, what are you doing? Mig, what do your ogre eyes see? Mig, whoa, Mig, why are you back? Mig, make up your fucking mind.
Can't give up.
You know what? No, this is Shadowheart's kill. We're not taking that away from her. Her spiritual weapon can do the kill. Junpei, take us home.
Another parasite.
Oh,
Collect it. It might be useful.
that was a hard fucking battle. Holy shit.
How much farther can I go?
The way is clear. fine.
You can apologize about Wall of Fire? What do you mean? The chat was right that it was useful? Yeah, you're right, yeah.
Have a lot of
However,
fun,
like,
did it?
definitely right. However, it did require the AI to make some really stupid fucking decisions. Like, why? I guess they just got impatient and they ran through the fucking fire. But yeah, you were right. It was good. Short rest, Joe? Yeah, let's do short rest. You're right. All right, that was a good battle. I wonder what did she drop? Disciple Zarel. What does she have? Scroll of Fear. Just a normal ass axe? Absolute's Protector? Huh. Butterbun. Scran or no? If the AI was smart, you would never win. Is the AI tuned? Like, does the AI have that much power that it's like it's not? Like, if the AI was using like the best decision at every single time, like most players would not be able to deal with it, maybe? If they had like perfect, is it like the Civilization thing that Civilization game has to cheat, but it's also they can't play honestly at the same time because otherwise it would just win because it has to know the information. Okay, Argument Solver. Oh man, can I have that? All right, where's the dude that, yeah, the shopkeeper. What did he drop? Lantarv. He dropped Dwarven Splint Mail. Oh, the Halberd! Oh, cool. All right, we want the Halberd. I think the Halberd was an upgrade for us, right? Dwarven Splint Mail. And okay, we have no one that wears heavy armor except for maybe Minthara now, so we'll just send it to the the camp. To it may concern, Frug got his head stuck in a butter barrel, and when his little imp thing tried to help him, both fell off a ledge into a volcano. I laughed so hard Zariel sent me out of the room. Other than that, I haven't missed much, though I've sure as hell missed you. XO Flow. Okay, let's see. Do we want fucking hell? Do we want to put the halberd on her? It's better, right? Yeah, we did it last time. It's definitely better. Like by a significant amount, but not like it wasn't really worth the money, but it still was pretty good. If anyone's like looking at this and there's like, but it says more damage, it's because the 1d4 is included in this and it's conditional. We're not a Githyanki. That's why. If we were a Githyanki, the other one would be better. But with the advantage on like the range and everything, this might still be better even no matter what. The racist sword, it is quite the racist sword, yeah. Okay, seriously, that was a really fun fight. I really enjoyed that. However, if I had lost, I wouldn't have enjoyed it. That's not good criticism, is it? Or that's not good, it's not even criticism, Joe. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, if I had lost, I would have been like, that was a long time that went into that, and it's kind of like, fucking hell. Like, now I have to do it all over again. When I lose, I get mad? Yeah. Okay, how are we getting Minthara out of here? Or we just aggroed this whole entire place now? If we go over without Minthara in the crew, does like if I just send Kargath upstairs right now, are they gonna be like, hey, what's going on? Let's find out. Man, the whole party's pumping right now, huh? Like, Shadowheart is a huge powerhouse. Astarion does so much damage, it's insane. And Kargath also does a huge amount of damage and also has great utility with throwing and everything like that, right? Like, holy fuck, the whole crew is like really, really powerful. Okay, are we friends? Oh, we're friends. You guys didn't hear that. Okay. Waffles feels like the worst person in the party right now because I don't know how to play wizard. But the spells are still pretty powerful. Didn't hear the giant wall of fire. To be fair, like, people are killing each other like in this place all the time, so it's like par for the course. Like, for example, this room. To be fair, Moon Lantern. Okay, Moon Lantern means that we are now immune to the Shadow Curse, right? Moon Lantern. Does it go here? It does. So we just give it to Waffles. It won't let me unequip it. Alright. Okay, that's it. Let's go back downstairs and get Minthara the fuck out of here. I'm guessing we can now go out via the boat and we'll be fine. Joe, can you make the Shadow Masterpiece video for Baldur's Gate 3 with that? I lost the game, therefore it's bad grind set. I believe in it. Yeah, I can do that, sure, yeah. Baldur's Gate 3, more like lame of the year. What would be a good title for something like that? Why can't I take this off? Okay, I can. All right, definitely giving it to Waffles. We're not giving it to Waffles. I don't understand what's happening. I feel like the UI is bugged. Okay, I want to give it to Waffles. Okay, now Waffles has it on somehow.
All right. What now?
Okay. Okay, you're not gonna see us, right? You're not gonna see us, right? Okay, do we want... Is there a way to take a boat? Like, what's over here? This looks like it... Oh, there might be a path up here, actually. And that way we only have to kill one person. That's kind of a drawback. I'd rather kill more than one person. Do I want to go up here? Oh, this looks like the way, actually. Okay, so as soon as this guy comes back, we're gonna all run over here and see what happens. Oh, what kind of jumping are we doing? Oh,
Let's see what you're hiding.
you're always gonna see us, huh?
Don't waste a step.
Go 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 Minthara, go. Now jump. Now jump. What are we doing? Jump.
Best be on my way.
All right, we made it.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose. Now I live as an exile. But
Right.
you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby?
No, I only saved you for the pleasure of killing you myself. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? All right, tell her where to find your camp.
Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
All right, she's in the camp. All right, we did it. Shadow curse. She's dead. So, the game's completely fucked, right? If you weren't here for all the streams, like the way that we treated Minthara last time, she should be talking about, you know, she should have some questions. It was the Absolute. Let's go talk to her. Yeah, let's go talk to her. Let's see what's going on. Minthara, you son of a bitch. How did you like my drum solo? Something of a Phil Collins myself, don't you think?
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me.
Oh.
They broke my mind.
Oh, okay. So when you're under the I don't know if this is explained somewhere else, or maybe it was like maybe. So if you are under the Absolute spell, you really are kind of being mind controlled or brainwashed in some way. So when we just did the artifact with her, we freed her from that. Okay. It was in a bunch of... Was it? Because I don't remember being told this. Have we ever broken anyone out of the Absolute thing before this? Because I don't think so. Have we? If we did, when was it? Because I forgot. It's been a while. It's alluded to? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't do illusions. Someone in this cult might have broken mine too. We're going to break them back. Sure. I can help you. I can fix her. You know what? Fuck it.
The best cure is vengeance. For both of us.
Based.
While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear.
Okay, who are we dropping for Minthara? Kargath? Or Astarion? Oh man, that is a tough choice. Any suggestions on how we kill an invulnerable man? You'll join me in this battle then? I'm glad you're with me. There is no we, I rescue you, but now you're on your own. How do we kill the
All
invulnerable?
that live can die. I can help you plot Ketheric's demise, but I need something from you first. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least.
You're a victim of the cult. Of course I'll protect you. Of course, you'll be a valuable ally. You sound desperate. Why are you so keen to join me? You know what? I'm feeling nice. Let's do it one.
The prism will protect me. You will fight alongside me and help me to get my vengeance. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly. Now,
then I
thanks
played
to
the drum.
prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute.
And tomorrow, I break up with Shadowheart. Tell me what you know about Ketheric's power first. I'll be watching you. Don't cause any trouble. Sleep well. We will venture forth together. Come tomorrow. Yeah, what about that one?
General Thorm would have the world believe that his invulnerability is a gift from the Absolute. That is a lie, intended to impress those who flock to the cult's cause, and to strike fear in the minds of those who stand against the Absolute. I believe Thorm draws his power not from a divine source, but an arcane one. I suspect it is the very relic that Balthazar has been sent to retrieve. We must find the necromancer and claim what he seeks, or destroy it. Now, rest. We will need our strength for what lies ahead.
Yes, now I have this other thing near me that affected my mind. I trust entirely that I am not completely in my own head and in control of my own actions. Yeah, it does kind of bother me. You do have some chances to speak up about it, but it does bother me they're not asking more questions or whatever. I had something to say, but I forgot it now. Shit. Oh well. Sleep well. We venture forth together come morning.
I would gladly join you in the fight. Leave one of your other allies here, and I shall.
Looks like your party is full, girl. I'm going back to the tavern. You can take Astarion's place. He'll stay here at camp. Take Karlach's place. Take Shadowheart's place. Let's talk about something else. Oh, that's it. Okay. All right. So, that's what I wanted to do. How is it that we've encountered many tadpole people? Oh, hold on one second. Just want a reminder of how good I am at playing, you know, an instrument. Bring back any memories? Why is it that the artifact just saved her, but it hasn't saved anyone else that we've come in contact with? The lyre you have equipped is hers, by the way. Is it really? Is it because she joined the crew? There's like a sense of camaraderie. Is it like you have to stay in contact for long enough? Maybe, I don't know. Level 1. Level 1. Anyway, I don't understand how we pulled this off, but here we go. She's here. It's time for break. Before we go on break, thank you to Arbitrary Dummy for the resub. Thank you very much. According to the wiki article on the Pope Mobile, the name was called Undignified by the Pope in 2002. You might be right. 2002 was a long time ago. Maybe they've changed since then. So at least it wasn't called the Pope Mobile originally when it was made. But maybe it could have been adopted since then. Okay. And thank you for days for the resub. Mr. Ketheric, another murder hobo, killed everyone in Moontower. Thank you, Sally's Face, for the resub as well. Haven't been watching streams much because I want to play Baldur's Gate myself, but your Blueprint streams were great. Keep up the good work. Glad you enjoyed them. Yeah, that's it. No more Blueprints. And I think that's the more I play Blueprints on my own time, the more that is definitely the right decision. So I think that it was nice, like flash in the pan or whatever for 3 streams. It was good. It was good. All right, let's take it. Let's take a break, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. I'm feeling a bit better now all of a sudden. Alright, beer back. Yeah, Blueprints was 3 streams, wasn't it? Or was it 4? Either way, beer back. I'm eating a protein bar, chat, so the microphone will be muted for a little bit.
You wish to consult me? Your party is full. Did you think I would not notice? Indeed. Ready when you are.
Oh no, that's not funny. Okay, let's move away from that.
You wish to consult me? I was the absolute.
One of us is gonna have to change.
I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded.
I remember the Grove. You seem to enjoy taking those lives. I don't really remember the Grove. You should take responsibility for your actions. I've lost control of myself before. I hate it. I find it liberating to lose control. I surrender myself to my urges. Number 3.
You have my sympathy. The tadpole. The Absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable.
Man, what the fuck is this Absolute? You're a paladin. What's the nature of your oath?
I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen.
Oathbreaker?
Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures.
Oh.
I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute.
That seems hypocritical, considering you intend to take the power of the Absolute for yourself. When did she say that? Was I not paying attention? It's a noble purpose. Your crusade against the Absolute is nothing more than a convenient excuse for bloodshed. Whoa. Okay, all of these kind of suck. Is he pulling this off? What the fuck? 1.
When I have had my vengeance on the cult, I do not know if my oath will still hold. I do know that when I take the Absolute's power, I will not lose control of it as our enemies have. I will harness it to create a more perfect world. Any who object to the laws of that world will
the
have
microphone.
no place in it, of course. And I will gladly eradicate them.
Was Ketherick truly invulnerable?
I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood, But he did not fall. He did not even falter.
Wow, she really likes him.
When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked.
I wonder if you can undo whatever power Ketheric has. Can you sneak around and do it and then trigger the conversation in the courtroom, and then that goblin just throws that halberd at him and he's just fucking dead? That would be fucking hilarious if you could do that. How is that possible? We just need to hit him harder than he did. How is that possible?
I have lived long enough to know that few things are impossible in this world. Ketheric's power is a rare thing, though. I have never seen its like. The necromancer Balthazar is Ketheric's chief advisor. One who has mastery over the dead may well be able to help the living cheated. He is usually in his laboratory, elbow deep in offal, or clinging to his master's side. If he left Moonrise, his mission must be urgent. We should ransack his chambers and see what secrets he keeps for the great general.
Alright, are you allowed back into Moonrise now that we've done the escape? Can we just, like, Persona 4 music back inside? I'm curious to hear your thoughts about our companions. This is gonna be fun.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
Let's just go down the list. Here we go. What do you think about Shadowheart?
She is tolerable, but her faith in the Lady of Loss is poisonous.
True. Faith is not poison, it's an antidote to life's woes. What do you have against Shar? I thought you might appreciate Sharon Dogma.
The very concept of Sharon worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations,
really?
Squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all.
I wonder if there's any possible way to have Minthara and Halsin in the same party. Probably? Considering what happened here? That would be fun. What do you think? What do you make of Astarion?
He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave.
Are you worried he'll drink your blood? Astarion's no slave. He's free of Cazador. I thought he wasn't. Or the tadpole makes him free. He'll be a slave to his bloodthirst as long as he... This is true, yeah.
And while you live, you'll be enslaved to your appetites and hungers. We all feed on something, and if we are deprived of it, we will fight for it.
I feed on hamburgers.
But Astarion is not only bound to his needs and desires, he is still bound to something more powerful. His master. He will only be free when Cazador is dead. And that is as it should be.
Alright, let's go kill Cazador.
When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well.
Any thoughts on Will? Who?
He is exceedingly self-righteous.
Yeah.
Amusing, considering he bound himself to a devil.
Sometimes you need to get your hands dirty to do the right thing. You're hardly one to judge anyone else's behavior. Having him in our camp binds the devil to us as well. I don't like it. Will is a good man. I find him insufferable.
Then do not suffer him. You do not need to like a man to fight alongside him effectively. And Will is a good soldier. I would rather be allied with a warlock than the spoiled son of a noble who has more experience with diplomats than devils.
Oh, Will's both. You and Karlach seem to be friendly, do they?
I have never known anyone so ferocious and unassailable in battle, and yet so fragile
But not
and
that fragile.
impermanent in their very being. I often think of mortality as a curse. In time, all that I am and all that I have known and learned will be lost. In time, our cities will be dust. Karlach does not seem to have such anxieties. Perhaps because she cannot afford to. She exists in the moment, and she will burn out and be gone in a moment. There is something very beautiful about that.
Okay, Minthara kind of goes hard. I didn't think I would like her because usually I don't like the evil characters, but she's like, she's really intense. I quite like her. Okay, I think that we're gonna drop Kargath for Karlach for her because Karlach, we destroyed the side quest unfortunately, so I feel like that's probably the best choice. Unless someone else has a better thing to do, but yeah. What do you make of Jaheira?
She is intelligent, strong, and capable as both a leader and a fighter. An impressive woman. It is a shame that she devotes all of her talents and experience to the futile cause of the Harpers. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic.
This character was made for me. World requires balance to fall into chaos and disorder. They may be imperfect, but their intentions are good. I agree. Better to strive for change and balance. Minthara's been in the party for 5 minutes. Waffles is gonna go back into camp covered in blood, wearing her clothes, and being like, you know what? They have an announcement crew. Minthara's now my favorite person. Shadowheart, get fucked. Kargath, you're off the crew. Astarion, you're on notice. Will make your camp even further away from us, please.
Precisely. Preservation and balance are an excuse for inaction and stagnation. There are organizations like the Harpers in every realm and every culture. I despise all of them.
It talked to you about a private matter.
Then speak.
You have gaps in your memory, so do I. Do you think the tadpole is the cause? I yearn to kill. I only feel like myself when I'm killing. Actually, never mind, number one.
Not directly. My memories were not removed. They were obscured by the Absolute's voice, by its presence. The tadpole is a conduit for that voice, not its origin. And while the prism protects us, the Absolute cannot reach us. As for the tadpoles themselves, for the moment I do not believe they are malevolent. They are incubating within our brain matter, not feeding on it.
I yearn to kill. I only feel like myself when I'm killing.
Is there a reason you chose me as your confidant in this matter?
You seem like a fellow killer. Yeah, I thought you'd understand. You're a killer too. I trust you. I trust you.
As you should. But I am not sure that I can trust you.
What?
There are those within Menza Baranzan that we call Khalith Carthan. Those driven by blood. They are the mad, lost to all reason, and subservient to nobody. Even Lolth, malicious and brutal as she is, cannot abide them. They kill, and cannot say why. So they are destroyed for the greater good.
Greater good.
When you speak to me of yearning and urges to kill, I fear you are like them. Controlled by a bloodlust that you do not comprehend.
You misunderstand. I enjoy killing, but I can't control myself. If that were the case, what would you do? I fear it may be true.
I would kill you without hesitation.
Oh,
but for
shit.
you to even speak of this to me shows that if there is a madness in you, it does not own you yet. If it ever takes you, I will be there to put you down.
Well, that's good. I feel better. I feel better. Forgive my lack of knowledge about D&D lore, but is it, for some reason, I think from Baldur's Gate 2, or maybe one of the books that I tried to read, is all drow culture matriarchal, or is it just certain parts of it? Or is it not even at all, and I've just forgotten about it? All of it? All drow culture? And all drows live in the Underdark, right? All Lothsworn culture is matriarchal. Okay. Okay. All right, there might be some exceptions. All right. Okay, so what does she do? I think we need to level her up and find out what she does. Okay. Does she dual wield? Does she two-hander? Does she sword and board? What does Minthara do? Excuse me. Choices pending. She's a paladin. Yeah, but what does she do? Does she have a good spread of stats? Divine Smite, Divine Reaction. Okay. Level 1 spell slots unlocked. Spells. Gain a passive fighting style. Defense. You gain a 1+ bonus to armor class while wearing armor. When you are not wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed in one hand and not weapon in the other, you deal additional 2 damage with that weapon. So it's like 1. Okay, that doesn't seem good for her. Great weapon. When you add 1 or 2 damage to two-handed melee weapon. Okay, it seems like she wants to. Wasn't she dual wielding when we found her, or no? Okay, I feel like a paladin should have like 1 big weapon in both hands. Am I wrong? You're replacing Kargath, right? Yes. Okay, so great weapon fighting. All right, so I guess I can respec her if I need to, but I'd rather not. Okay, level 3. Health increased. Class features. Okay, level spell, define health. The divine magic flowing you prevents disease from affecting you. That's pretty cool. Abjure enemy, frighten an enemy. They'll have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. That seemed pretty good from when it was used on us before. Oath spells, Bane. That's the opposite of bless. And Hunter's Mark. Okay. Class features. Lay on hands charge. Gain an additional lay on hands charge to heal yourself or your allies. Okay, new feat available. All right, so what feat should she get? Do we want to get her strength up? Do we have some items that can get her strength up instead? Someone said Sentinel's really good on her. When an enemy is within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target ally must not have Sentinel feat. You gain advantage on opportunity attacks, and when you hit a creature with opportunity attack, you can no longer. Okay, so she's taking the spot of Kargath, which means we want her to be able to run around and have the same kind of mobility, so Astarion can have a similar like sneak attacks from advantage or whatever. Savage attack. Savage attack. When making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage twice to use the highest roll. Oh yeah, that is pretty good on Kargath, isn't it? So we have Sentinel, Savage Attacker, Mobile, Athlete, Great Weapon Master. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee attack weapon as a bonus action that turn. Does she not get extra attacks? Does she have a bonus attack thing or no? Okay, I'm going Savage Attacker. That seems fun to me. Okay, so what do we get? Extra attack. Spell slot number 2 now. Aid. Branding Smite. Weapon damage. Possibly marks your target with light, preventing them from being turning invisible. Lesser Restoration. Magic Weapon. Protection from poison. Hold Person is an oath spell. And Misty Step. Damn. Okay, that's cool. Paladin's biggest damage off Smite, Divine Smite, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I was a Paladin when I played D&D with Sereth. And I remember Smite being a pretty good source of damage. Aura Protection. You and any nearby allies gain a +2 bonus to saving throws. The aura disappears if you fall unconscious. That's just on all the time. That's cool. Subclass features. What is she? Oath of Vengeance? You set aside even your own purity to right wrongs and deliver justice to those who have committed the most grievous sins. Okay. Relentless Avenger. If you hit an enemy with an opportunity attack, your movement speed increases 4.5 meters on your next turn. Is there something that we can do from a feat that gives us more opportunity attacks then, or no? That's when they try to run away from us, right? New feat available. Is that what Sentinel does? Yeah. Okay, is that what we want to do? Or okay, for a paladin, she has remarkably low wisdom. Like, is she like more of a bruiser, more like damage, swing? Polearm Master's also, because she probably is going to use a polearm. When attacking with a glaive, halberd, or quarter staff for speed, you can use a bonus action to attack with the butt of your weapon. You can also make an opportunity attack when a target comes within range. That's pretty good. Oh, it's charisma based, not wisdom. I'm sorry. Okay, so do we want to get Sentinel, Polearm Master, or ability improvement and increase strength and charisma up by 1 each? This seems like we're really getting a lot of value out of this. Let's do it. Okay, so if we're switching Karlach for her, we're probably going to give her. That's the best two-handed melee weapon we have. Okay. Click heals is probably good to have too. We don't want. She's heavy armor, right? Okay, that's not going to work for her. So Dwarven Split Mail is going to work. Okay, that is ugly as sin. She's not wearing that. A little better, but honestly not much better. Okay, is that... Like, which one of these is better? Splint Armor +2. You take 1 less piercing damage. Body aid, gain a 1+ bonus to strength saving throws and checks. Disadvantage on stealth checks. She's never stealthing, that's fine. Oh, Constitution +2 from Dwarven Male. Yo, it's better. It's so much better. It's really good, right? It's not the dyes. It's not the color that's the problem. It's what it looks like. Do we want to put this helmet on her too? Holy shit! Let's hide that. Try a dye. Okay, dye. What dye? Do we want to use Boreal blue dye? Do you think she'd look good with that? Okay, it's not bad. It looks better. Do you think a red dye might be better? Can I preview? No? What? That's insane. Not letting me preview. Okay, what about her ring? I don't think Minthara is going to do any throwing. The wearer can't be electrocuted, grants resistance lightning damage. That's not bad. Okay, I don't think she's going to do any throwing. All right, so that's Kargath out of the party now.
More for me.
Why is she suddenly a redhead?
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill us, and now we've welcomed her along. We're nothing if not magnanimous.
You and I, we share something special, I think. I want to talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
I want to date Minthara. How are you faring? I feel like you've been distracted lately. I don't want you to depart. Admit it. You never had a relationship quite like this one, have you? How are you faring?
Well, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been dwelling on becoming a Dark Justiciar. Perhaps seeing the power of Shah unleashed on that land is keeping the thought in my mind. Don't worry. I still have plenty of room for you in both mind and heart.
We saw this already. Okay.
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea. So if you wake up with a dagger to your throat, that's on you.
Better a dagger in my throat than fangs, Astarion. Jealous, you no longer least trustworthy person in our camp. No, that's us, dude.
Excuse me. I'm sorry for looking out for our collective hides. But fine. Take her if you wish. Just know I'll be resting with one eye open.
Never asked, are you Cazador's only spawn, or are there others like you?
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all. But did take special pleasure in my pain. He said, my screams sounded sweetest.
Oh, man.
Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Wow. What is this grudge sound I'm hearing in the background? Karlach, so I just want to say, it's not you, it's me.
Hey, soldier.
Hey. So you had a friend in Avernus, you never said. The cleric is gone, the shadows have devoured the innocent. Oh, glorious night. What? What are you talking about?
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her.
Oh, it's Isabel.
She always
Okay.
made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
Oh, I do like Karlach. Unfortunately, Leopard can't change its spots. Pity, sounds like she meant something to you in whatever small way. You do have real friends now. Me, for one. About that, though.
Thank the gods. And I do, every day. Soldier?
You'll need to stay behind camp for now.
Sounds boring.
Yeah, you heard me.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
You and Will and Chihira can hang out. It'll be fine.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I think that's your fault.
Damn.
All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
How did she just get so much XP? Did they lose all the XP afterwards? Okay. Someone said her armor would be good on Minthara, maybe? I don't know, it's medium though. Hold on, Astarion can wear that now. Maybe we should get a mod that increase the party size. Yeah, but then that's cheating. Who are you?
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorn, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
I understand why they did it, but do you ever get annoyed you can only have 4 people in your party? Yeah, especially considering that there aren't that many companions, I don't think, unless I've killed a couple more than I realized. Like, you could almost justify like having all of them in the party at some point. Any idea where we'll find Duke Ravengard now that we've reached Moonrise? Oh yeah, Duke Ravengard!
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorn will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
You killed 3 of them? Isabel's not dead. What are you talking about? Isabel's no, she's not. She's still alive. What do you think of the illicit potential Dream Visitor spoke of?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Let's move on to other matters.
Right. What else is on your mind?
Okay, where's Jaheira? Is Jaheira gone? Oh, she's hanging out with Withers. Greetings, Jaheira.
Yes? You have news?
Nope, nothing yet.
Thy wheel, dost thou require a new...
Hey, you're Al, bro? Okay.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Aww.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems full. The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his... He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
An A-gate. Okay, what do we want to do? She needs a ring and gloves. She doesn't need a cloak. Alright, that was a really inefficient way of doing that. Okay, so I know it's hard to keep track of all things I have in my inventory, chat, but I'm just curious, do I have a better weapon for Minthara? And secondly, do we have better armor for Astarion now that he can wear medium armor? I have trouble like parsing where the medium armor even is. The corpses? Yeah, they're up here, yeah. Helzen and Lae'zel. We keep Gale in our pocket. You have a better helmet for sure? Well, I can't search this inventory, unfortunately, so like I'm annoyed. Holy shit, why are you storing so many weapons? To sell them to a merchant whenever we find a merchant. Why do we have rib cages? Can I just trash these? No, I can't. This is something that Persona did well, where it worked on the assumption that all party members were present for cutscenes. In this, that could be conversations and other non-combat content, and then a specific team set aside for combat. Unless I'm misremembering it, just feels inefficient to have all this story stuff remain unused based on a character's combat proficiency. Yeah, I agree with you. The rare Persona win? I agree. This rope won't stack with the other rope, unfortunately. Amulet of the Harpers. Putting that on Minthara would be funny. That's unarmed. When you heal another creature, it gain. No, we don't want that. Underdog's Bravery. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Strength saving throws. That might be good. Let's set all the ones that might be good and then make a decision. Strength saving throws. But it also counts as an automaton. That might be good. I don't know. Throw attacks and improvise weapons. No. Missile snaring. When you use Channel Oath spells, you gain heroism. Channel Oath, strength saving. That might be good. Backseat, I would give Luminous Armor to Shadowheart because her shield removes crit damage, and give Minthara one to Astarion or Minthi. What's Luminous Armor? Because yeah, you're right. Astarion can wear medium armor now, right? So like that would be probably a good play. That's paladin equipment. Acid surfaces don't affect you, and you're resistant to acid damage. That might be good, I guess. I don't know. Wait, she has boots, doesn't she? She has the dash boots. Don't think she needs boots. All right, ring. Okay, she doesn't deal the cold damage. I don't think she does elemental damage. Doesn't want color spray. Absolute Tempest. She doesn't do death saving throw. Might be fine. Might be better than nothing. Luminous Armor. Radiant Shockwave. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. What's a radiant shockwave? Inflict a radiant orb in a 3-meter radius. Okay, so she's basically is just built around these fucking orbs, huh? Smooth start. The wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. Nature. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. Okay, that's probably good for her because she is a she's gonna smite. Okay, and that seems like our only choices. Okay, so I think what chat wants me to do is, or what the chatter suggested, was putting radiant armor on Shadowheart, which is a 15 armor instead of 16, like that, and then putting this on Astarion because Astarion can wear medium armor now with no problems, and he doesn't stealth anymore. So is that probably pretty good? AC 19. Yeah, that's pretty good, right? Okay, I think having click heals is probably good to have an extra dash. Okay, now the gloves. Gloves of Heroism. Does she do channel oath spells? Yeah, that's like lay on hands and stuff, right? Yeah, so those have to be the best ones, I think. It's not that good, really? The warrior gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 more foes. How often does that happen? Strength saving throws +1. Strength saving throws +1. Okay, what does circuitry interface do? You consider construct. Your weapon attack rolls have advantage, and you have resistance to lightning damage. What does that mean? Whenever I can just turn that on whenever I want and have advantage on attack rolls? That's not bad, actually. If there's ever a big fight, I can turn. Am I gonna remember? I'm probably not gonna remember. This is like giving us a little bit of temporary hit points so you can't be frightened. I'm not gonna remember. Whereas this is advantage all the time when we're surrounded. Okay, now the helm. Okay, this helm is attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. That seems amazing to me. Like we can't be crit. Okay, so it's definitely between these two. All right, can't be crit. Grants resistance to fire damage, and we have a hunter's mark if we want to use it. Bolstering smite. When you apply a condition on one of your smite spells, you can temper hit points equal to charisma. Okay, it's got to be this one. All right. So right now, the only person in the party that can be crit is Waffles. Astarion cannot be crit because of this. Minthara can't be crit because of this, and Shadowheart can't be crit because of the shield. So that's pretty good. We don't have very good rings though. What if these rings are better? Heal another creature. We're concentrating on the spell. The wearer's weapon damage deals additional. Okay, do we concentrate? I don't think so. Need an amulet too. Oh yeah, she does need an amulet. Sorry, my bad. She does concentrate. What does she concentrate on? Movement speed +3. That's definitely better than the death saving throw. So let's put that on. The wearer can't be electrocuted. Grants. I think I'd rather have the concentrate thing if she does concentrate. If that's the case. What about these rings over here? Nature, survival. When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain arcane synergy for 2 turns. Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to the effective entity spell casting ability modifier. Oh, we do cantrips all the time. Do we want to put that on instead of like light? We don't need light on anymore because we have the thing, right? What's a good amulet for Minthara? Oh, splint armor 2. Why is that in Waffles' inventory? Did I hit the wrong button? Okay, so we need a neck for Minthara. What about what you guys have on? Do you have something good on? Wound closure, when down, automatically stabilize at the start of the turn. Potent healing, whenever you are healed, you're restoring the maximum possible hit point. That might be pretty good. Do we even have any amulets here? Oh, we looked at the amulets and all of them were bad. I remember we did. Although Withering Dance might not be bad. Wither has 50 or they won't provoke opportunity attacks, so we can move around a little bit. Okay, let's put that on. Okay, does anyone have any major problems with what I just did? Can she use a range? Paladins can't use ranged weapons, can they? Or am I just? Oh no, she can. I'm just thinking of I'm thinking of World of Warcraft, I guess. Question: who has Minthara's underwear? We do. One more thing. Can you uncheck smite so it isn't turned on by default when you're attacking for Minty? How do I do that? Searing smite. Lay on hands. Channel oath. Inquisitor's might. You or an ally's weapon attack deal initial 3 radiant damage. You can daze enemies for 1 turn. Press K. Under reactions. Ask. Who asked? Okay, what spell should we take? These spells are always here. Man, she can have almost all of her spells. We definitely don't want Bless because Shadowheart can do that. Do we want Magic Weapon? Is Magic Weapon good? We don't want Aid. Thunderous Smite. Oh, she does have a thunder thing. Searing Smite, Shield of Faith, Protection from Good and Evil, Heroism, Wrathful Smite, Cure Wounds, Compelled Duel, force enemy to attack only you, giving it disadvantage against other targets. Command. Bless is concentration. Bless on Minty frees up Shart's concentration slot. What do we want to do it on Shart though? We usually just do it with heal from Shart, don't we? Magic Weapon, Lesser Restoration, Branding Smite. Holy shit. Okay, let's do Branding Smite.
At your command.
All right, that took a while. Sorry about that. I hope it's somewhat interesting. New party member this late is kind of nuts. All right, if I go back to leaving camp now.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul, but they cannot. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions.
Prepare to push onwards into Moonrise, whatever the risk. Caution and vigilance should allow you to explore the tower unscathed. Best to return later.
Steel yourself and venture forth.
Thank you, narrator. Who wants to talk to me?
Huh. So, that's what people mean when they talk about...
You wish to consult me?
Need something?
Oh my god, why did that do so much fucking damage? Okay, so we need to put the thing on before. I would just let we're gonna go back and heavy oak doors. We're gonna go back and long rest, so it's fine. Visage of regret. Check on her passives too. Maybe her aura is turned off. How do I do that?
Watch your back.
Isn't it just always on? Oh boy, another thing to fucking babysit whenever we go and do a long rest. Okay.
I have such a headache.
That's cool. Huh. Visage of guilt. Something's stomping the fuck around here.
It was all me.
Okay, I think we probably need to go... Let's go explore the other area. And also do a long rest. Before I fucking just lose the plot over here. Oh, do we want to go into to Moonrise Towers and see what where Balthazar was? Maybe we want to go and do that. How does Minthara have saloons pressing? I don't know. Greetings, Weeb. Greetings. How are you?
Feel free to haul a few boxes. We need all the hands we can get.
So true. So true. Would you like to talk to Minthara?
Feel free to haul a few boxes. We need all the hands we can get.
All right, cool. Thanks.
All is ash and meat.
Oh, our buddies are here.
Enjoy the view.
Yeah, you too, bro.
Feels like it stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords.
Yeah, working hard or hardly working. Oh, Mig, we hardly knew ye.
Better not be cursed.
Greetings. How's it going, everyone?
Ever at your service.
Yeah, I have coin to spend. Armor of Devotion. Eternal Devotion. Anything good here, chat, or no?
An honor. True so.
Yeah. Okay, is it bugged, or hold on, are they gonna fight if Minthara gets in their line of sight? Greetings, Zealot Bryn. How are you today?
Welcome, true soul.
Yeah.
The disciple will have work for you, I expect. So much to be done.
So true. Would you like to speak to my friend Minthara?
Welcome,
Yeah.
soul.
Yeah. Okay.
The disciple.
Oh, okay. Minthara, you want to go talk to these goblins over here that you hate so much?
I won't fail the absolute like the others. Honest, I won't. I was always the smartest.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay. Man, who made the skull door? If I sit on the throne, is everyone cool with that?
From this seat, Ketheric defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute.
Okay, calm down. Oh, that looks
It
cool.
is not particularly comfortable.
Gracious one, it is a pleasure to be in your mighty sanctum.
Araj o Blodra, and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing.
I'm listening. What does the Trader in Blood do exactly? Why are you interested in my pale friend? I just want to see what you have in stock for now. I'm listening.
Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically.
All right, line up.
With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
What kind of potion is this exactly?
No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together,
And what exactly will you do with the blood you keep? Whatever I want.
Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine.
Sounds interesting. Let's do it. Hold on. What do you have to... Yeah, sure, whatever.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are.
He actually
All
did.
of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you?
Whoa, excuse me? He's his own person. Yes, all mine. He does what I tell him. That's what you mean. We travel together. That's yes, all mine.
I hope you don't mind sharing him for just a minute. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
He just takes it?
Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Dude, the potion!
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
We could really use that. We could really use that potion. Just bite her. The potion sounds useful. I'm surprised, sorry. I thought you'd jump at a chance like this.
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment?
Yeah, sure. Let's go. Yeah.
Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion?
What do you mean? It's just the bite.
There's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank.
Oh. What do you mean? What's wrong with her blood?
I can't say. It just smells wrong. Unnatural. Drinking it wouldn't kill me, but it would not be pleasant.
I don't have all day, true soul.
Okay, don't. It's up to you, but we could really use that potion.
Fine.
What?
I'll do it.
You just caved like that?
I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
Suddenly he's just into it?
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, hells.
Not to your taste.
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
Okay, did he get a debuff or anything there, or what? Oh, he's happy. That's good. Okay. Oh shit! By 2? Oh my god! It's 2, not even 1. Holy shit! Permanently increase your strength by 2. A reward received from biting Aja Obladra. Vampirism is sometimes being called the dark gift or the dark kiss. Perhaps is an illusion for the forbidden relationship to sunshine. It provides the gifts of abundance, such as the case with this potion. All right, so like obviously for Minthara, right? She's the one that uses strength. It can boost over 20. Can it really? Should we save it until she gets to 20 then and then use it, or no? Hold on. Is this game, if I use this right now, will I still be able to get up to 20 later on? Because this is a a bonus on top of it. You don't need to wait. Okay, that's good. All right, good. All right, drink. No, I drink it on Minthara. Yep. God damn, that's really good. All right, sorry, Astarion. Like fuck, I said you didn't have to if you didn't want to, and then you just did it. What the fuck?
Need something?
You can feed on me today if you like.
Darling.
Make up for that. I'm sorry.
Never ask. I'll see you tonight.
Okay. You have another oh yeah, I do have another potion. What's the other potion I got? Water. She gave me a potion for a drop of my blood. Where is it? Muddy red dye. Joe, you're a slut? Yeah, and? Is it this? One of Bloodvender, Aja, or whatever. Mundane pluckiness grants you proficiency in all skills until the next long rest due to the wily resourcefulness now bubbling within. Oh, that's kind of shit. Alright. Man. Okay, no more long rests? Hey, do you have any potions?
Welcome back, true soul.
Got anything good? Anything like permanent intelligence or anything like that? Hunter's Eye. You gain a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Fairy Fire, and Guiding Bolt. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, we already have a good helm for Minthara. Excuse me. Dazing Echo. When a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a Constitution saving throw or becomes dazed. What? Affected has a. Okay, how do you give reverberation to somebody? Okay, I don't know how to do that. Each time they dash, the wearer gains an arcane charge for 2 turns. Let's look what we just saw. Unwavering, you ignore the effects of difficult terrain and cannot be paralyzed or restrained. Oh, that's really good. Yo, that is really, really good for Minthara too, isn't it? And Astarion. Let's take that. I want that. Is the robe better for waffles? I don't know, is it? You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. High spell casting, you gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. It's the exact same thing, except this one has another effect that we're never going to use, so it's the same. Yeah. Risky attack, you gain advantage on attack rolls and receive disadvantage on saving throws. Ooh. That seems fun. Risky, really good for Astarion. Is it? I don't know. It seems like it might backfire. Perma sneak attack for Astarion. He doesn't sneak, though. Every attack is a sneak attack. He does miss with his offhand a lot. What else does Astarion have? Astarion already has a really good ring. Your weapon deals 2 acid damage. So, like, this would go on Minthara and that would go on Astarion? What are her rings again? Honestly, we could give both of these to Minthara, right? And then just give, like, the movement speed thing to Astarion. Okay, let's do that. Anything else good here? The cape, I don't know what the cape does. I don't even know how to get reverberation on anyone. Affected enemy is -1. Like, how do you give something reverberation? Minthara has the glove store advantage, does she? Yeah, but she doesn't really have, it's not always on. Oh. Either way, these rings seem pretty good. Let's get them. Okay, so what do we want to do? The wearer's weapon unarmed. Okay, this can definitely go. That can go. That's a shit. That's kind of a shit ring. He's not obscured very often. So do we want to give a risky ring to Astarion so he can get advantage on attack rolls? He often has advantage when he does his sneak attack, though. Does that mean he can always use his thing, even if there's no one around him? Oh my god, really? Oh, that's nuts. Okay, that's really fucking good. Okay, he might die though, but like, okay, whatever. All right, so for ring of free action, we get rid of like the 3 movement speed, or while concentrating. Okay, like how often is she gonna concentrate for though?
At your command.
Like the aura isn't concentrating, right? 3 meters or I wish we could have like a social ring set and a combat ring set. Okay.
Out of my way.
Can't give up.
Hunter's Mark and Smites. I don't. Despite playing a paladin in D&D, I don't remember it very well. Sorry. Barnabas, what's going on here?
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling.
Oh, she's nice.
Now, how can I help you?
I've never seen a tame null before.
Soft and sweet as pudding, isn't he? He no longer remembers his life in the wild. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
Nulls are beasts, plain and simple. I thought the Absolute accepted us all as we are. You've actually stood before the Absolute. Heartwarming. Praise her name.
I have. It is one thing to hear her voice. Quite another to feel the power she can grant. Observe.
Okay, interesting.
Barnabas, sweetie. Come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
How about a dance? Nothing. You decide. Hold on. Do you have anything? No. You decide.
The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Wait, so there are conversations in these camps that we've missed in the other ones? Holy shit. Wisdom. Compel the gnolls to pulp their master. Why would we do that? Put aside dreams of mincing her. Help her take back control. It seems you're not as commanding as you think.
They battle silently for a long moment, the gnoll's heart drumming with strain. Then all at once, his heart stops.
Wait, what?
Oh, Barnabas. I'm so sorry, me darling. He isn't the first to die. Her love is simply too much for some. I hope you will fare better when your time comes.
Did you get XP from that? How do I get to meet the Absolute?
Please, Threll. And you will be called to ascend to the tower top. Many have gone before you. Though not all have returned.
Oh, we can just go outside. I thought this was instant in the interior. Oh shit. Hey Joe, I hope you're having fun with the Baldur's Gate 3 streams. With the whole GTA 6 trailer stuff, remembered how good the story in Grand Theft Auto 4 was. I highly recommend you give it a chance. It's one of the best stories Rockstar Games has ever told. Right up there with Red Dead Redemption 2. I haven't played them. Maybe we'll stream it at some point. Mind Flayer Tadpole. That's for me.
The cat gazes at you with clear disinterest.
Animal handling. Hold out your hand, letting the cat sniff it. Uh-oh. Oh.
The cat ignores you, but her eyes stray to a small tunnel hidden in the wall. The message is clear. Stay if you wish, but she will flee at a moment's notice.
This is another part of the game. I wish that, like, if you had some sort of cantrip ability in order to use speak to animals or speak to undead, it's just on forever. Like having to go and dig through my inventory for the animal fucking thing now in the amulet, which I thought I had in my inventory. Do I not? Don't I have animal handling? Animals speak to animals on one of them? I thought I did. Did I forget to take it out of the I forgot to take it out. I thought I had it. These are not cantrip. Well, the speak to I have speak to dead on something that lasts forever. I thought I had speak to animals on an amulet. You mistake animal friendship with. Oh, did I? Okay, so just the speak to dead one then. I wish that was just always on without having to go and dig for the amulet or whatever like that. All right, so animal. I don't have a potion right now, so I can't do it.
You brought her, the Moon Witch. She is pleased. Do you see it in her eyes?
Oh yeah, where's Marcus? We need to kill him, don't we? Fucking Marcus. Oh man, what happened here? Waffles is permanent speak to dead because he read the Cursed Bible. Does he? It's always on him, but he also it was on a ring or an amulet or whatever. So that's what I'm talking about. You should just always, like, I shouldn't even have to cast this. It should just be on forever. Or it should be an option, like I don't know, convenience option. I don't want to have to, like, go digging for the shit. It should just be here forever. I know it's, like, it's only one more click. But it's just kind of, it's just annoying. I just wish it was just always on in terms of, like, speaking. It's just, like, a lot of clutter and moving through menus and shit. I don't like it. I know it may seem petty criticism to some of you, but like I'm about to quit playing Blueprints because of like an accumulation of little things like that. Just like, oh my god, please, like, smoothen my gameplay. Like seriously, like it's so annoying. Like it's just, it really, really, really adds up. A little gift. Marcus, I assume no explanation is needed for just how rare these appendages are, and I trust you shall make good use of them. You have a golden opportunity to please the general. Do not squander it. Access to the unwilling donor has proven difficult since the harvesting, but I am afforded the opportunity. I shall pass along your gratitude. B. Who's B? No word from Balthazar. Wonder who B could be. Could be anyone.
Wanton criminality
I'm reading a note.
Perhaps you should diffuse the situation before things turn ugly.
Try talking your way out of it. I'm an innocent bystander. I'll talk away and trust me, you'll live longer. What if I say I'm very, very sorry? Elixir of human versatility. No, I'm good. Let me just take this potion before I talk to you. It's irrelevant. Oh, okay. You get to live.
You've convinced them, for now, but transgress again.
Our God is watching. Me too.
Oh, is she?
Trust no one.
Murder is forbidden, unless you regard, in which case it's called meting out justice. You're about to pay for your crimes.
Try to talk your way out of it. Do you see any blood on these hands? I'm an innocent witness. Yeah, there's no blood. There's no blood. So natural blood in this body. Get yourself to safety. Yeah. 20. Easiest roll of my life. Here we go. All right.
If your intention was to make things worse, you certainly succeeded.
All right. Let's see how Minthara fights.
Ready for battle. A bold maneuver.
All right, so we're gonna do a short rest after this. How do I just attack and then I get to choose if I can do smite afterwards, or do I pick smite ahead of time? I remember that when I used to attack as a paladin, when Rousseau used to attack in my D&D campaign, I would be like, if I landed, I got to choose if I could smite afterwards. So if I just attack right now and they'll say, do you want to smite? So I attack right now, it'll ask me if I want to smite. Do I have to turn these on? Okay. Oh, she has a bunch of like bonus actions. Mark a creature is your quarry to deal an additional 1 to 6 slashing damage every hit with no weapon. Oh, that's pretty cool as a bonus action to use that. You don't always want to smite. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you don't always want to smite.
Can't slow down.
Just D&D things. Man, Waffles does pretty well for a melee. Holy fuck, Astarion. Balthazar has neither word nor notice. Whenever he's gone is a mystery. He needs someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged something to high hells, perhaps hobgoblins. Just got to the 46th room, and is the problems with you having post-game worth not trying to play more at all, or should I stop on a high note? Referring to blueprints, by the way. I think you should keep playing and see how you feel. I think it's definitely something that that's gonna hit different people in different ways. Like, yeah, definitely do not take my word for it. Like, this is very much like
advancing.
The things that annoy me might not annoy you. Like, you definitely keep playing. I think the game slaps. It's just has some issues. Balthazar has neither word nor notice. Whatever he's gone is mystery. Needs someone to investigate his chambers. Oh, it's the same. It's the same. Wait, what? Is it really the same book? I was too dumb to see. I'm feeling pretty dumb too. Yeah. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. Bold. A map of Baldur's Gate depicting Upper City, Lower City, and Outer City as far as Worm's Crossing, as well as Great Harbor and the near course of the Chionthar. The Pontar. Arrows show the intended progress of the armies of the Absolute with weak points in the city defenses marked with X. That's for me. Yoink. Missive from Ketherick. No, read it. Gortash. The tone of your recent letter is inappropriate. You may follow the Lord of Tyranny, but I do not answer to him or you. It isn't the fault of any of the chosen that the artifact has gone astray. Unforeseen events occurred, as they always do. I acknowledge your planning mastery and brilliance of mind, but you lack the depth of experience that brings patience and composure. The artifact will be found, our enemies will be thwarted, we will prevail. Now, show us that you are reliable as well as brilliant. General Ketheric Throm. Isn't that one of the good Yankee? Or no? Is that someone else?
What to do?
Can I end my blade song even though I'm out of combat, or no? No.
These boots have seen everything.
A reminder, acolytes are permitted entry to my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with, though I absolutely appreciate your eagerness to learn. My bookshelves do not. Any requests to borrow from them must be given to me in advance. Alright, so there's going to be like a talking bookshelf or something in here. And are like to be refused. Should you desire information on poisons, do not think to read any tome on the subject here. They are inclined to grant more knowledge than the written word could provide. Remember, the Absolute's purpose is better served by a beating heart than a poisoned mind, though if you choose death, I will ensure you serve her still. Holy shit. Yo. This guy's hardcore. Corpse? Heart? Okay, what's in here? Did we go in here? Oh. This is a restricted area. Balthazar's personal notes. Oh, man. Thank you, Pope Leon. Thank you, Pope11037. Pope Leon for the new sub. Welcome, Pope. Thank you very much. Hopefully yours. And thank you to Mr. Okru for the resub as well. Blood donation is crazy technology if you really think about it. A lot of things are due to crazy. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry about that. I'm still sick, although I think I sound better now. I can hear my own voice and it sounds less scratchy. My ears were really bad during the end of stream yesterday. It was in a bad state. I didn't realize how bad I was until I got up. You can learn to speak to animals as a ritual, or make Bai as a potion, which lasts until long. Yeah, but I don't want to have to turn it on every single time. Like the last thing I want to do when I see like find an animal or a corpse is be like, all right, time to like change out my ring or find the potion and drink it, and then it's too much like busy work and fiddling with menus and shit. I don't really enjoy it. Then be a okay. No, install a drain beneath library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let all that blood seep through the flagstones, and it will rust the spikes beside. A line slashes through the above, the same hand in fresh ink below. Disregard, the smell gives me sweet dreams. For fuck's sake, time to look at the menu. Exactly, it sucks, man. It sucks. I want to be in the menu as little as possible. Witcher 3 allowed you to automatically drink concoctions. Yeah, am I remembering right? I don't remember. Deadly derivation? When you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4 hit points. Okay, that is really good for Shadowheart. Because Shadowheart has poison as an add-on for her attacks. Witcher 3 used to have a really dog shit system that I criticized, and then they updated it in the 1 point whatever fucking update, where it's still bad though, where sword oils would just last for a certain amount of attacks, and then you would have to reapply the sword oil by hitting pause and just putting it on, and Geralt would just do it while like Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild style, just eating a fucking chicken while it's paused, and then that would be it. But now if you apply the oil, it just automatically just keeps reapplying whenever it runs out in the new update. So it's just a permanent thing. It's still not that great. But a lot of the RP fantasy elements of Witcher 3 aren't that good and could be done much better. Okay, so when you poison poison damage isn't the same as poisoning. All right, my bad. Sorry. Yeah. You know what? Fucking holy shit. That sucks, doesn't it? All right. Well, she has a little cloak on. Enjoy. Goblin troops, though crude and a bit more valuable because they're adaptable and can be fitted into a number of different military roles, excelling as archery skirmishers and warg cavalry scouts. If rigorously drilled, some can function as disciplined phalanxes armed with half pikes, and even the one, it's a Weezer song, isn't it? And even the ones who can't be trained to march in step can serve as prime catapult fodder. The key to recruiting a tribe of goblins is a profound respect for their priests, who lead the tribe members in the worship of all-conquering Maglubiet. Therefore, let the high priest of the 7 tribes of the southwest sword coast be invited to the Grand Council, a feast where they will be well fed, well flattered, and well lubricated with drugs of plonk laced with a mild paralytic. The priests will awaken with new guests in their crania and be led into docile devotion to a new and greater god than the Maglubiet, the Absolute. And trust me, where their priests go, the warriors will follow. It's kind of fucked up. What else is in the Witcher 3 video? Oh, so much. So much. My credit card number and the digits on the back.
That's curious.
Balthazar's apprentice. These spike things on the floor? Lever. Wrong lever? What the fuck happened here? Okay, why would we... Oh, roots. We go up the roots? And then we could have jumped over there? In case we want to stuck around. There's so much, like, secret ways around in this game. Holy fuck.
Don't mind if I do.
Charred prayer book.
How delicious. Should be easy.
30? Oh my god. Greetings?
Even stripped of flesh, the warhound is formidable. Spectral eyes meet yours as it growls a challenge. And then it hesitates, gleaming muzzle sampling your scent as if in recognition.
What? Animal handling. Lower your eyes. You're no threat. Performance. Snap off your best salute. Intimidation. Give the creature a snarl of your own. Offer it some food from your pack. Animal handling. We're good at that. Fucking just absolutely excellent. What could go wrong?
The growl only deepens. The hound isn't reassured. Or perhaps it is simply taking no chances.
Why did we teleport?
Let's have some courage. Time to move.
The General's Warhound, Squire, level 5. Oh, it's so nice that he can just do that now without having to go into stealth or anything. Fucking rip that dog. Holy shit.
Despite everything. Can't slow down.
Why would you kill the dog? Because I didn't pass the animal handling thing. It's weird that it's recognition. What the fuck does that mean? This is Act 2, right? Yeah, we're in Moonrise Towers. This is Act 2. Okay, what's going on here? We just got a test here. Are these trapped? Hull.
Step lightly.
Okay, I feel like there's gonna be a clue in one of the notes somewhere.
Fit in my pack.
Request from the next caravan. Any works by Morden Kanan must catch up on current events. No Volo, better a century of ignorance. Huh. Hen Vellum holds ink like no other. Could harvest from an acolyte. Oh shit. New copy of Swift and Sudden Death for library. Current volume badly scorched. Huh. Alright, that was a pretty funny note, actually. All three of those jokes landed. Okay, weren't we supposed to be coming in here to see if there's a clue to see where he went? I'm not seeing shit. Musty tomes. Rows of books. Recipe of drow poison. Ooh. Oh shit. What do you mean it's locked?
Easy.
Open the fucking door. Oh, it opens. It's done. We're good. A swift and sudden death. Scorched book, his pages singed and tattered, though its contents have been rendered illegible by some unknown phenomenon, it's still possible to make out the dedication. To those who doubted me, may the storm claim your final breaths, and may earth reject your rest.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
Over here.
Your command? Yes.
Igmis! Okay, it still didn't ask me for smite. Is it only on the first attack, not on the second one?
Behold the dance of death!
It died? I mean, it didn't.
Moving in.
It doesn't ask if they died? It died and then came back to life with one HP because it's a zombie? Alright. Cool. Okay, so there's got to be like an order that we do these in that allows us to be able to read it. This seemed to like light up that one when we did it. This one didn't light up at all. Maybe it's the middle one. Okay, we did. What did we do? Conventional medicine? I can't remember. Let's do musty tomes. Insert item. Shit. Were we given something and I don't remember? Let's put a heart in it. He seems to love hearts.
Room for more?
It's pretty intuitive. Is it? I have no idea. Sorry, it's not intuitive for me. Have a heart. Oh, it was a heart. I guess it was intuitive. I did figure it out. Okay. Cold Rim Chill. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 turns of Encrusted with Frost. The frost. Sometimes it makes the blade stick. Portrait of a Trade Master. That's for me. I've redirected some materials from beneath the tower. I plan to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself, but the general prefers that no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and the general's invulnerability depends on it. I am sure he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move on Baldur's Gate at last.
This Night Song sounds like the source of Kethric's immortality.
I thought this was the Night Song. Why do I think this is the Night Song?
Such a curious artifact.
Is it not?
So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
Never has been? Oh, okay. I thought that was the Night Song.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
Oh shit, Nandro, what do you think? Why do we have 2 narrators?
Already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
Oh shit.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
Oh yeah, they take pixie dust, don't they?
A seat that has seen many occupants, none of their own volition, and none in comfort. A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
Okay, so I'm starting to wonder if they separately were doing illithid tadpole bullshit, and the only reason why we didn't get turned into mind flayers was just because Shadowheart brought the artifact on board. And there's 2 separate things going on with the tadpoles. That's kind of fun. Wait, hold on. But then, if that's the case, then why did that woman in the capsule go fucking mind flayer mode? Because she was close to she was even closer to the fucking artifact. So it can't be that. I don't know what the fuck is going on. What is bro cooking? I'm sorry, I haven't played the game before, so I'm just trying to theorize.
A ritual circle.
My bad.
Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon.
Oh, big pot, dude. All right, that's it. That's all that's in here. I thought there'd be more in here. Okay, do we have a quest for this? Thor Mausoleum to retrieve the Night Song. Alright, where the fuck is the Thor Mausoleum? Okay, it's up here. So that's where he went. Alright, so now I think we finished exploring this place. We go into that room, whatever's there. There's also a room over here we haven't gone into. And then we'll back up. We'll explore this little fucking thing here. And then we'll go over here. Oh, look, it's moving. And then we'll explore this. And then probably tomorrow we'll start going through the Tall House Mason's Guild to go up there. You know what? You know what? General Ketheric may be like invulnerable, but if we mess up his bed, he's gonna have a bad night's sleep and he'll be really grumpy and in a bad mood tomorrow, and like that'll, you know, be a victory for us. Maybe he'll have disadvantage all day. General, given what we know from my research about the Gith artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is that it be recovered. The power that artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels, but if it falls into the hands of enemies of wit and persistence, it could bring down all of our plans and schemes. The body of our hand-picked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid, and I'm not at all easy in my mind about that fact. Find the artifact and employ rigorous means to not fail. Okay, so you knew that the artifact was on there. A bunch of other people did too, actually. Okay. I'm worried now that because this playthrough has gone on for so long that I've forgotten a bunch of important information. It's not the end of the world, but... Balthazar. Thank you for returning what was mine and how... I wonder if... Are we that person? Are we the agent that was sent in? That's why the dog recognized us? I thank you for returning what was mine and have no doubt all will be well once the war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluded. A different life, a better life awaits. General Ketheric Throm. Alright, what did you people just see? Owlbear Cub, Lost Condition, Sylvanas is blessed. Okay, latest. Okay, what did you see from the perception check? Something over there. Where? Loose floorboard near the bed. Okay. Confidential. Dictated to scribe Yanthus by General Ketheric. Young Gortash is planning to enslave an illithid elder brain and make it our marionette under control of the crown of Karsus. Has proceeded to almost without... Oh, elder brain. This is the first time I'm ever hearing about one of these. Proceeded almost without flaw, barring the slight delay while our ballast allies... Oh, ballast! Now we're talking about the ballasts. Okay. Sorted out their leadership conflict. The weak point must surely be the sharing of the Netherstones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile but not that fragile alliance. Clearly, all three Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, me by preference, but not until all of the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Oh no, my Netherstones! If I don't have all three of them, I'm not going to be able to snap the fucking Nether Gauntlet. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the Netherstones in a single wielder is urgent. Even more so in that Enver Gortash, at least, must be thinking the same way. Oh man, that's me. That's my book. Oh, yo, grapes. More grapes. Red apple. I'm gonna think about Ketheric when I'm camping tonight while he's having a really bad sleep after I fuck up his bed. Ha 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 ha! Now your bed's fucked up. Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Why was that? Absorb elements. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you, and deal additional 1d6 of that element on your next attack. Okay, I guess we'll just give it to Minthara. It's better than nothing. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl, but I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me even there. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to you yet, my heart. Saloon's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep on her path. I have no doubt she will keep you on yours. It's the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it'll bring you both back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There is no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you forever, Melodia.
Sounds like she loved him very much.
Oh man, Ketherick was sad. This inspires fucking Minthara. Fuck that.
Hello, world.
Nice. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast, Eltugar. Oh man, you're invading everywhere. With what? You barely have any people. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Most of the text has been scoured away by time, but what remains appears to be some form of ritual incantation. Your white ribs the pillars, your bleached skull the dome. Take on Apostle's final form, cathedral rot of blessed bone.
Ketherick's been studying something called the Apostle. But of which god?
Probably Ball. The Ethic of War by Christina Suelto. My colleague Amaps proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then, once they have fallen to our might? And are we to put all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not, for what shall we do? Once our opponent gathers new armies and masses them once again along our borders, we shall wage another war and count the lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of its specter. Holy shit. Alright, Machiavelli. Fucking calm down. Guy reads The Prince once, and then all of a sudden, fucking... Holy shit. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna turn the fireplace off, so when he comes here, he's gonna be cold. Ha 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 ha. Oh no, cold. Also, this stuffed bear head is annoying me. Ha 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 ha. He's gonna have such a bad night. Such a bad night. Why has he got a skeleton in his room? Who just hangs out with a skeleton? I feel bad about the dog. I wonder if the dog could have joined us if we had been nice to the dog. All right, so what's left to do? We go here. This takes us into a room that we can kind of see because we look down through here. So this is just some people. All right, we don't need to go in here, I don't think. So we're gonna go into this room after the break. Oh, if only you had 4 inspiration. I should have used 1, you're right. I did have 4. I forgot that 4 was the cap. Yeah, you're right. I should have done that. Like, I used, like, 3 inspirations trying to fucking talk to Ketherick yesterday. And then it went nowhere. Anyway, be right back in about 5 minutes. Hello? Do we think that we need to long rest before we go into this room? Man, the game would be so completely different if you're playing it, like... honor mode legit and you're not sure exactly there could be danger around every single corner. The amount of long resting that you would be doing just to be safe.
Let's crack it open.
That's why it's recommended for a second playthrough. I think it's like it would be better for a first playthrough because you don't know what to do. Like on the second playthrough you kind of know. So I feel like it'd be less stakes.
Everything is clear. What path lies before me?
Alright, whose room is this? Greetings, Mimic.
Step quick.
Let me strike. Taking up position.
Okay, so she's gonna hit this time, and then she's gonna get smite. Here we go. All right, divine smite. So we can use 1 or 2 upcasts for an additional 1 to 8 damage per level. So your weapon deals initial 2 to 16 radiant damage, increased by 1 to 8 radiant damage when attacking fiends, and then we can upcast it for another additional 1. Okay, so it's not usually worth it, I guess, but let's just do it anyway. Cool. Pretty strong. Crackling Resonance. When the wearer deals damage with a ranged spell attack, inflict 2 reverberation upon the targets. Oh, so we can use that with the cloak that we just found. If we gave this to Waffles, because it's like a spell? Or do we want to give it to Shadowheart? And then, oh, it's ranged spell attacks. Do the Guardian Spirits count as a ranged attack? Or they are away from her? Probably not. My darling daughter, when you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins, and picture myself an enormous, opaque, and silvery shield surrounding you, protecting you. I knew somehow deep within myself that no harm could ever befall you, because I would not let it. Though the healers say I may pass into the city of judgment soon, know this, darling daughter, I am always around you, I am always with you, and the Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear a burden you cannot carry. I love you forever, a love that has no death. Mama. Get in the Mimic. What do you play to end stream? An hour and a half. We usually end streams at 7 my time. It's 5:30 right now. When the wearer deals damage with a ranged spell attack, okay, put reverberation on the target. Okay, so is it worth it to go and get that cloak now then, that we have a way of doing it, or like what's the neck that Waffles has? I mean, we don't really use that magic missile. Like, it's not that big of a thing. What is 2 reverberation? When the NC has 5 or more turns of reverberation, it takes 1 to 4 thunder damage, and possibly falls prone. The condition is removed afterward. Creatures immune to thunder. Okay, so it's like a thing. You have to hit like with multiple attacks. Okay, what about with magic missile? Shouldn't like 5 hits with magic missile just completely like add that? Magic missile is not a spell attack. What? Oh, we'll find out. One guy, but the one guy is John D&D, the maker of D&D. 5e is his middle name. Okay, what's this chasm? Where does this go down to? Is it O? What the fuck is down here? Interesting. Where are we going? Man, it really makes you feel like you're playing with like a miniature like model or statue that that's on a table with like how you could peer in all these different layers to it. I don't know if I'm just thinking that because it's D&D and that's where my mind is going. I don't know, but it's really cool. Or is there anything that I can interact? Headless fish. Is there anything I can interact with around here or no? Oh, ladder. So we could have gone up here with the ladder. Really makes you feel like you're Spider Wizard. It does, yeah. It's so true. Good luck, skeleton.
Melodia Thorn, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
Who? Oh man, he's gonna be really mad about us going through this room. God, he's gonna be so pissed. Where's Marcus?
What's inside?
The guy who kidnapped Isabel, right? Yeah, like where is he? Did we go down there? Oh, we could have just climbed down the roots. I'm dumb.
What a day. Simple.
Where am I? What's going on?
Greetings.
You're stopped by a guard. It seems your presence here is forbidden.
Looking for the bathroom. Try to convince that you belong here. It's me, your old friend Waffles Fuzapon. You wouldn't shut the door on a friend, would you? Oh, you know what? That dog recognized me. Maybe this guy recognizes me too. He does! Hooray! Yes, of course, Waffles Fuzapon.
You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Faster than Chiquita Fast Paws.
Don't touch me.
Don't mind me. Just behave. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll behave. Don't worry. Turn around so I can kill this thing. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Oh, out of range.
Tread carefully.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you following it? What?
I thirst for combat.
Uh-oh. Hooray! Hey, dude. Yep, we're behaving. Yep, we're totally behaving. We're behaving. We're behaving.
Someone there.
Violence isn't tolerated in these parts, unless it's...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Man, that guard is probably just doing his job. It's crazy. Crazy how like, just insane we are. When are you gonna play Expedition 33? I don't want to. Stop asking me. I'm not doing it.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Hey, Radia, are we cool? Cause Zeryl's dead.
I have my duties, true soul. I'm sure Disciple Zrel has given you yours.
Mm-hmm. Alright. What if I just I want to see the absolute.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was like the big bathroom. Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry. Holy shit. Everyone's mad at me. You've been I have been warned. I'm leaving. Me and Minthara are going, alright? When are you playing Tiddlywinks? I don't know. It's been on the list for a while, it's true. Alright, so we want to go over here. We want to leave. We want to leave to the out of here through the east. I think that we're done. I think we explored everywhere in here, or at least we've explored this area to mostly my satisfaction as far as I'm concerned. How do we get down there without going through the crypt? I guess we can't. What are you playing, Yeek? This Christmas. We wish you a Merry Yeekmas and a Happy New Year. We're playing Yeek and Nier Replicant. Can you believe it? Doom Dark Ages, just a week away. Oh man, I really want to play that. Fuck. I don't think I'm in a good place to play a shooter right now though. Like I haven't played a shooter in ages. Maybe I should play one offline to just like off stream in order to like remember how to shoot. Every single fucking like time we play a first-person shooter on stream, I have to like relearn how to play a first-person shooter.
I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
Where the ship's heading?
Baldurs Gate.
Oh shh.
The army marches overland, but we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way.
Why does the Absolute want to make more with the city?
Locals need to see hard truth.
True.
Take their place in hard design.
True.
Or they don't, and we send them to meet the old gods they cling to. Doesn't matter much either way.
What cargo are they
Nothing of
bringing?
note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, we haven't had this in a while. Your job is to guard. Leave the details to me. Ask persuasion. The cargo is important. Another look can't do any harm. Illithid wisdom. Then you won't mind stepping aside and letting me look. We haven't done it in a while. Sure, let's do it.
Your blood runs quicker.
feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind. As you bear down on his mind, you feel a pulse in response. 1,000 pulses, echoing from the nearby crates.
Tadpoles? Whoa!
His mind had rejected the knowledge, forced it behind a mental wall. A wall you just took a hammer to.
Worms. Worms in their heads. Worms all over.
Wisdom. Guardian is boring. You're letting your imagination run away with you. You had better wash them off.
Parasites. Worms.
Just move on. You didn't see anything.
Where are all the tadpoles? Or are they already in the on the ship? That's kind of crazy. They're just going to infect everyone. Holy shit, this guy's a unit. Look at this dude.
Stand clear of the cargo.
All right, dude.
Respectfully, true soul.
I'm not hearing much respect. What's so important about these boxes? Tell me why you're shipping tadpoles to the city.
Tadpoles? Like a delicacy? I wouldn't know much about that, true soul. I'm just a soldier. Which, speaking of, I'd best go report my man missing. If you'll excuse me.
Uh-huh. 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 This looks suspicious. Oh, it's just a tie a ship on. Never mind. Got all excited for no reason. Okay, so nothing here. So now we're gonna. Oh, is there anything over here in the water? No. So now we're gonna go back up here, and we're gonna go up here and go through here, and we're gonna explore this area over here. Is there a teleport we could just do instead? Last night in. Maybe we should just go here and work our way down instead. Let's do that. Did you want to check out the crate? I did. It was just weapons in there. Was there somebody else in there I could have looked in? The tadpoles? Oh man, what the fuck happened here? Oh, were they? I'm sorry. I thought I was just looking at nothing. Okay, how do I teleport here then? My bad. Kind of want to kill everyone else here. Are we ahead of the XP curve at all because of all the killing we've done, or no? Remember the Lancer? Yeah, I remember the Lancer. I just don't want to go in the shadows just yet. Wait, we like 1 level ahead? Maybe 2? A bit ahead? I mean, I guess it's not that much. Oh, hey, Arden. How's it going, bro? It's been a while.
He was from the city, I think. Well, down there's his home now.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Man, this guy seems like a bro.
Violence isn't tolerated in these parts. Unless it's required to deal with a criminal like you.
I was just swatting away an insect. Any contact was entirely accidental. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, it's just an accident. Yeah.
You're free to go.
Yeah, just an accident. Yeah, my bad. Oh, there's another one. Oh, man.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Moving out.
Let's keep your hands to.
I belong in darkness.
You're not fooling anyone? Alright, what'd I do?
Orders received.
What'd I do? Oh!
Violence isn't tolerated in these parts.
No.
Unless it's required to deal with a criminal like you.
No. It was like it was the okay. It was the artifact. Oh fucking hell. Okay, it was the artifact. My bad. Really? You're gonna attack all fucking 4 of us, 6 including the. Are you insane?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, this should give 3 stacks of reverberation. It didn't give any? That chatter was right? We all owe that chatter an apology? Or did I not put it on?
Unleash me.
She's so cringe.
A wise move.
Let's abjure enemy. Ha 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 ha.
Go from here. I need to find a way forward.
Got to concentrate.
Okay, can we make it? Can we do an upcasted guiding bolt? Because we're about to end after this, or we're about to like long rest after this. No, we can't. Not even if we get all the way over here. If I can guiding bolt from here, the pathfinding is just like it's just woes and woes throughout the whole entire time. Wow, what the fuck? Oh no, now we're both scared. No! You mu- Okay, that got 2 stacks of reverberate. Hold on, I got 4. 2 per, okay. Oh, what the fuck? All right, you know what? Oh wait, it's all creatures, isn't it? It's gonna kill. All right, Ignis. Thank God.
Pave my path with corpses.
Okay, can we go to Withers and bring Astarion back? Because I want to save my scrolls of thing. Going to talk to Wither. Wait, Astarion. Yeah, Astarion can't swim apparently.
Thy will. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
One of my companions has fallen. May I entrust him to your watch for now?
Thou mayest.
I want you to watch over Astarion. Change my mind.
Very well.
What does that mean?
Dost thou require any? Then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Well,
right, it's pretty cheap.
Doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Together. 200 gold or like a full heal? Holy shit. All right, so what's in here? Something about a metal thing? Oh, fucking hell. All right, that was really easy to see. I'm sorry, my bad.
Tadpole squirms and feels a legion of echoes in response.
Reach out, tadpole to tadpole. Examine the seal, looks familiar to you. Fucking hell. Easy.
A pattern of blank minds newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of the settlement above forming only background noise to the dream. Until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
Alright, so we can get all of the illithid powers right now by just eating all these tadpoles.
These tadpoles came from beneath the tower. If we use them, we'll deny the cultists of their power.
What do you mean, use them?
The vat is still, placid. Thousands of tadpoles happily awaiting their hosts. The winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
What do you... That's for me, and then I use it.
That is still placid. Thousands of...
I don't understand what I meant to do. Can I just destroy it? Why did she say use? Oh, for fuck's...
Grievous wound.
Is it okay? You okay?
Fading fast.
Is everyone...
I need healing.
Is everyone alright?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Was that the right thing to do? All right, let's go camp out at the camp. Yeah, that's great. Really enjoy talking today. Yeah, let's go camp out at the camp. All right. Okay, I wonder what's gonna happen. It's Minthara's first night. I wonder if some weird drow demon queen is gonna show up in the camp and be like, Minthara, how you thought you could hide from me here? And, oh no! Ezekiel, no! Holy shit! How did you find me here?
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head.
I'm sorry that you did that.
I always did. I let her use me. Why does it feel different to all the other times then?
Because you had a choice and you still did it. Something wrong? Because you got to keep the reward rather than give it to your master.
I'll drink that potion and never think about it again afterwards. But what I had to do to get it is going to stay. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? And when you've been through all I have, you damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again.
Oh, sorry. I'm really sorry for making you do it. You still chose to do it. You're growing soft. Don't let it get to... I didn't make him do it. I feel like he felt that I was putting pressure on him, and I didn't really mean it. That's been number one. I'm sorry.
All the promiscuous jibes paint a picture of someone who had relished the deed. You couldn't really have known. I had nothing at all for so long. Not even my body. That was owned by Cazador. To be sent out to tempt fools into his palace. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember.
Thousands?
Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. I thought it would be nothing at all to sell myself to that drow's fantasies. But the price was higher than I imagined. I don't want to do it again.
You could start anew now, free, and I won't make you. You may have to. You have great power, people. Don't squander it. You could start anew now, free.
I can stop using myself. Stop being used. It isn't worth the scars anymore.
Where is this coming from? I mean, it's not bad, but it's like... I feel like maybe I missed a step somewhere on this journey. Maybe not. Maybe sometimes it happens. He's getting used to freedom. He's not used to it. Greetings.
Huh. So, that's what people mean when they... He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
He was a slave for over 100 years. Yeah, I know, but... No, it's okay. We don't have to talk about it. It's okay. You guys are hanging out? Down by the river?
You wish to consult me?
Oh, okay. That's it. Nothing? Really? Oh. So many empty spots in camp. No, they're here. Look, they're just in the chest. See, they're just in the chest. Here's Halzin and here's Lae'zel. They're just in the chest. It's fine. And Gale's in our backpack. We carry around Gale. Gale's severed hand. This looks like a job for Gale. Oh, look at this. Look at this scran. All right, so we want to, now that we have the moon lantern, we probably want to go down there and go into that house, right? From the basement. Gale has amazing dialogue with Minthara. Oh, does he? Hold on one second. All right, Minthara.
You wish to consult me?
No, it's not happening. Okay, I feel like the elementals add a bit of like finicky to combat, but they're actually pretty good. Do we agree? All right, and there we go, mage armor. Okay, done.
Moving ahead.
Can't bring more companions because summon more is kind of weird. Yeah, maybe. What do you think about a system that the game is designed around you having all companions in your party, the maximum amount, but some companions are mutually exclusive? So like in the case of this, I don't know if this is how it works, by the way. You can either have Minthara or Halzin on a playthrough, but no matter what, you can still have all companions in your party, so you can see all the dialogue with them. I wonder if that's the sort of thing. All right, so we want to put the lantern on, and we should be safe upstairs. But I'm gonna save it just in case. That's usually already true. There's no, like, I mean, the limit is 4, and there's like at least 4, 5, 6, 7 companions we've seen so far. Oh, Jaheira 8, Will 9. Is there 9? Combat would be too long. Yeah, I guess so. I just wish I could see more of their interactions and everything.
With pleasure.
Was a mod for that breaks the difficulty? Yeah, there's a way to do it in Neverwinter Nights 2 as well. Penumbral armor. Stealthier. While obscured, the wearer gains +3 bonus to stealth checks. Okay, never using that. What about when combat starts? All but 4 of your companions go into the crystal. Oh no, the crystal. I don't know. Something like that might come across as kind of shit, but it already is coming across as kind of shit. So I guess that could work. Oh man, they just went in bed and died. Fucking hell. Wait, that's all that's in here? I was expecting to be a bigger mystery in this area. Really? This is an alternate way to get into Last Light instead of getting out? Maybe that's why it's coming across like that? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, I'm not seeing a list in here. Alright, so now we're going to go down here, and we're going to explore this area. Has it break affected viewer numbers? It's a little higher and a little more stable, but in general, no, not really. Maybe we should just keep with a lot of people might have just checked out once they got behind and never caught back up again. So maybe we should just stick with A, B, 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 A when it comes to any long playthrough of anything. All right, up here. What's up here?
Looks like an ambush.
Ooh. Yo, 202? Legendary action, Wretched Growth. If a creature ends its turn within 5 meters of the shambling mound, it will take 3 to 30 necrotic damage, and Shadow Curse vines will grow at its feet, possibly entangling it. Are you fucking kidding me? That's really fucking scary. Oh, what did this weird dude want us to do again? Find someone in... Is it the Masons Guild? Okay, can I get rid of the lantern? We're not going to be blade songing this time? If I toggle light source, are we all going to start dying? Or are we good? We're fine? Okay, they have even these guys have a lot of health, chat. What the fuck? This seems scary. Oh, hold on. Where are my manners? I need to get rid of Phantasmal Killer because it fucking sucks. What are we taking instead? Blight? Oh, are they plants? What does Blight do? Blight does necrotic, but it's made of necrotic because it's a plant and it's undead, I'm guessing, so it's not gonna work. Okay. What else do we want then? Do we want like weren't we meant to like learn Shatter? I don't have it. Maybe it's back on the maybe it's back in the chest. What do we want then? Scorching Ray? It's fire? They're probably weak to fire. Scorching Ray kind of sucks. Oh, they're resistant to fire too. All right, never mind. My bad. Sorry. Okay, it doesn't matter. I don't know what to do. This is like, there are a lot of fucking enemies in here. Okay, this guy seems like someone we want to like burn him down as fast as possible, but he has so much life, I don't even know if we can do that. Any creature making a melee attack against this mess of writhing vines may become entangled. What's entangled mean again? You just can't move or you can't take an action. Attack rolls against it have advantage, and while attack rolls next to saving throws have disadvantage. Alright. Superior dark vision. You can't be surprised. Automatically attack an enemy moving out of your reach. Has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. Can devour any creature that is restrained and steeping in its digestive juices. Fucking hell. Piercing immunity, lightning immunity? What? Okay, so probably Cloud of Daggers then, just to have it rolling on him if he doesn't move. An Ice Storm? Alright, let's give it a try. Let's open with an Ice Storm. I feel like we're gonna die, so let's just see how it goes. What? Okay. Nice. Okay. It's gonna do half damage, but is it still better than Cloud of whatever? Firebolt does 8 to 48. Cloud does... It still might be better, and it's also AoE. Why do you have to walk up so much to do that? Why, what? Because of the hill? Nah, he's gonna slip and fall if he goes into the... I guess we just hit both of them. Alright, not bad, not bad. Alright, not bad. And then we'll go and hit you. Okay. Alright. One. Oh, it's resistance to cold now. Oh, was it always? I just didn't see? Oh, shit. Okay, I don't think we're winning this one. Uh, 11. Wow.
I thirst for combat. I will not fail.
Okay, what do you want to do? Thunder Smite? It's not strong against thunder. Click heals and then Thunder Smite. Where did I just see it? Drown Magic Fairy Fire? Okay, it's gone. We just run in and attack. Nice.
Got to press on.
Don't we have mass healing from yeah, where's that? Where's the one from our always prepared? It's that one, right? That's the one from our necklace? There we go. Okay. Oh my god, the orbs. More dead Harpers? I can't move. Really? Can I shadow? Can I Misty Step? Yes. Aw, for fuck's sake. Oh, man. What?
They're dying for me. All of them.
Oh shit, I just killed my own dude. Whoops. I feel like I need a Blade Song climax here just to get a little extra healing on Waffles. I don't know if that was the right call. Wow, that was really lucky. Okay, we're dead. Never mind.
Your command.
Okay, Minthara kind of slaps.
Take two.
Oh, we're entangled again. Never mind.
Where do I go from here?
Oh my fucking god, what the fuck is going on?
By my oath.
Da, 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 da.
Of course you need help.
Okay, I don't know how we won that. That was fucking insane. That was... Did we just get really lucky when he attacked the thing that Shadowheart put down? Ironwood Club. That's it? That seemed like an incredibly difficult fight. Is there like a chest around here or something? Like it was a legendary, so... Up the ladder? It's a stream it. Yeah, but it's a video game. Like if I fight a big monster, I should get a reward. Otherwise, you know, the game's not great. And this one game of the year, so it's a good game.
Onward.
All right, looks like everything is empty. So what's up the ladder? Something good? Oh, neat. Look at all this shit. It gives Gale a... Oh, the reward here is for Gale. My bad, sorry. Fool me to think I'd fare better than the other treasure hunters in this God's cursed wasteland, but the promise of a cursed beast as a trophy was a temptation I couldn't leave behind. Bloody Needle Blights took me by surprise, though I'm not sure how. How could I have expected anything less? It's all so much worse than I imagined. Found a key up here, but unless it unlocks a chest full of water and sunlight, I have no use for it. Where's this key I keep hearing so much about? Your reward is a good view. Oh, now it's a gorgeous view. Does it open this chest? Okay, was he dumb? Self-immolation. Set yourself on fire to gain heat. 2 turns. It's actually good? Is it? Okay. Okay, are we done here? Anything else or no? Okay, so we're going down here, up here first. What's that noise? Is the lantern? It's clanging back and forth?
The curse is torn open the ground itself.
Man, this is such a cool area visually. Everything's so layered. Shadowed battlefield. Oh, fuck. You know, I was wrong about this area being small. What's all this over here? Uh-oh.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Alright, calm down.
Let's have a look.
Okay, we don't really have much in the way of spell slots. Maybe we should get them back. This is another thing I'm talking about, chat, which is like this regaining spell slot roulette, where we have to like get all of our necklaces and put them on and then give me my spell slots back and then use it again. And oh, it goes up to level 6. Holy shit, this thing's awesome. Didn't Shadowheart have one too? Yeah. I mean, you only have to do this if you want to be optimal. Alright. Should we short rest again? I think so.
These things have stayed interesting. How much farther can I go?
Dad's axe. Oliver. You know what? Let's talk to Oliver. How's it going, Oliver?
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Who are you? Play? This is no place for a child, if that's even what you are. Don't startle people like that. An easy way to end up killed by mistake. Wizard Arcana, child. Here, he must be magical. But how? Study the boy. With advantage. Why do we have advantage? Bloodlust? Oh, it's because we let Astarion feed on us last night. Cannot lose.
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
You're quite clearly a magical anomaly, child. What's really going on here? Who are you? That's number one.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy.
What are your parents' names? Maybe I can find them.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers and perhaps no real family.
Huh. Wait, isn't that repeating the first one? Face facts, kids. Your family's dead and you might be too. Sorry, I don't think they're coming back. Want to come to my camp? Fuck it, 3.
You shouldn't be nasty. You should just do what I want. It's easier for you that way.
We're done here.
No.
Daddy, strongest daddy ever, best mummy ever, doggy. Where's the dog? Outside. saved. Man, this silence barely ever procs. Daddy used Daddy's lecture on Minthara. Choose how to react. Charm? Charm enemy attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until the next turn. What's Daddy's lecture do? 33 to 30? Holy fuck. Nah, I'm fine. Does switching to the melee set take an action or no? Let's find out. You can't do it. All right. All right. Uh-oh.
Understood.
Need to act fast. Heading there.
Makes sense. Immune to poison damage. Makes sense.
Yes, here.
Holy fuck, Minthara.
So soon follow thus.
Mommy! Daddy! Doggy! No! Don't leave me!
You having a good dream there, bro?
What indeed?
Time to go biting? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. He's awake. Mental inhibition. When a foe fails at the saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns.
Moving in.
Oh man, the dog is gonna love this stuffed owlbear toy. Okay, is that it here? Is the kid somewhere I can find?
Someone there?
Maybe I should play with him. But playing with a spooky ghost child in his house doesn't seem like the right thing to do. 1! Alright. $34. Slightly different. Dear Diary, day 1. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens in this town. I'm ready to go to the gate. If Mother won't let me, I'll run away myself. She says my lungs are too weak for the smoke, but how am I living at all when all I do is milk the Roth? What? Day 7, A strange fog is descending over our town. Hasn't left in days, getting hard to breathe. Mother is eating her words, saying we should head out of the city to stay for a while until it lifts. We go at dawn. Day 14, we tried to leave, but there are creatures from beyond the grave skulking on the outskirts of our land. It's too late. Day 21, the Roth are all possessed, knocking down their fence, battling and bashing one another to death. Dying and then fighting again. The shadows are everyone. Right outside our window, I can't see more than a few strides out. Day 28, I'm not dead yet, but I'm going to die here, aren't I? I can hardly breathe. Why does it not get into our house? Why doesn't the curse take us already? Day 35, I can't stand this. I've been trying to write a memoir of myself. A memoir? But it's still no good. I'm too weak to pen fine words. I'm going to die unremembered, be what may. It's getting pointless to cower here. There is nothing we can do about this all-encroaching dark. Tomorrow I will walk out in the fog and I will laugh. With love, a farmhand forever to be unknown. This is Oliver's diary? So Oliver, like, was older and then he became more of a kid later? Like, he like, whatever, like, spectral form he made himself was a lot younger than he was at the time of his death, maybe? I don't know. Made a fantasy world? Where is he? Is he gone? Was this it? Seems like it. Okay, that was a little disappointing. Maybe I should have spoke to him instead. My bad. Sorry, chat. He was smart for his age like you? Oh my god, how smart am I that I'm smart for 40? Holy fuck. This area is honestly so, like, complicated to navigate that if I didn't have, like, the fog award to reveal, I don't think I would be able to know for sure that I went everywhere. Alright, this is the place where we fight the measles, right? Yeah? Okay, so now we're over here. What's here? More measles? Mumps? Alright, so this place definitely was normal at one point. So when did this, like... When did the roots come? Rubella. Is rubella the one with the vaccine that you have to take, orally? It's drops? I think it is, right? I didn't know there were vaccines that were like that. Until it happened.
Church every
What
day,
the fuck?
Queen. Your followers are legion. Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
DM, can I roll for initiative?
Here, where boss? Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Clear your throat to make yourself known. Stay hidden, keep watching, attack. Clear your throat. Greetings.
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived?
The Absolute protect me, never mind me. How have you survived the curse? Attack the Drider, wizard. With the aid of my life, my mind and my magic, I am the master of both. Yeah, that's what we would say. Definitely 4. 100% that's what we would say in this situation. Because we're an insane, crazy person.
Magic alone could never have persevered. Ah, of course. You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern?
I mean, we have a lantern. The Absolute guided me to you. She said I was to take yours. Lantern? Is that what protects you out here? We have one.
Our
Did we break it?
Protects us. We carry her sacred light to drive back the shadows. Yes, Majesty. Your light can shield another of your faithful. They will join us on the road.
Wizard, intimidation. That lantern is mine by order of the Absolute. Drop it or I'll boil your brain inside your skull. Thank you, let's go. Or I could kill you and take that light. Okay, this feels like it's meant to be a fight. Right? You know what? Let's just walk along with them. Yeah, let's go.
Close. Do not leave the light.
Alright. Hey, I have my own lantern. Where are we going?
Shadows and heretics, Majesty. They can't stop us. They leave us again. Very well, my queen. We'll wait.
Alright, So one lightning bolt right here hits all of them, followed up by Shart doing the blast from her mace would kill all of them, right? But what this is kind of, you know what happens when we get to the end? Maybe it's cringe. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Yeah, I'm in the light. Man, I wish I had spider legs. I could get a lot more done if I had spider legs. I would have to have a lot more leg days though. Shit. You do? I don't have. What do you mean? I don't have spider legs. You got large enough doors to get through with spider legs. I feel like if I had spider legs, I feel like I would be able to make doors work. All right, what's going on with you guys? Are we going or what? Are we going? No, we're not going. We are going. Let's go. I'm here. Your goblins aren't coming.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Fresh orders?
Fresh orders?
No, never mind.
Does he have a... Oh, he has a legendary action? Oh my god. I didn't realize he was a big boy.
I won't give in.
Alright, Shadowheart, why are you taking damage from this? What the fuck, Shadowheart? Shadowheart, move. Just move a little bit to the left. There you go.
Survival is all that matters.
God, I love using Lightning Bolt so much. Oh, I didn't Blade Song! God damn it! Oh, I don't have a sword equipped. Never mind. I'm good.
My victims await.
She's so cringe. God, even without smite, she's pretty good. Psionic Backlash. When a nearby enemy casts a spell, you use your reaction and deal 1 to 4 psychic damage for every level of that spell. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, Karnus is getting... Patience, they're almost ready for you, Majesty. Alright, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Okay, are we done? You can't decide what he's doing. Alright, you're dead, dude. Fuck off. What do you mean? Sanctuary? Who has Sanctuary? He has Sanctuary? Spindleweb Sanctuary. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god.
Life comes easy these days.
Alright, I feel like we're resting after this. So let's do AoE. AoE will hit it, right? I didn't do Blade Song again. Oh, I don't have my weapon on. Every turn's gonna be the same, everybody. Every turn's gonna be the same. Let's do Survival Instinct on Shadowheart. Okay, oh, now we can attack him. Alright, I feel like we just still want to do Spirit Guardians, though. 6. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 3? You must have like a bonus thing. Anything? Shove, 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 shove. Hunter. Oh, I should have hunters marked. No. Shove. No, it didn't work. How did you just jump away from Minthara without getting a fucking thing? Get counterspelled, weave. And now you're dead. Cruel Sting. Sting the helpless. A drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage against restrained targets. On a Tuesday when it's also raining, but you can still see the sun kind of from behind the cloud, and also, you know, like half the time it only does half damage. Moon Lantern. Okay. Who the fuck is talking? Oh no, there's a pixie in the Moon Lantern.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
Dark Urge, eat the pixie.
These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Eat it. Eat the pixie.
Please, oh golly, me oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
What about the other one that we have? Who are you? You're fuel for the lantern? How does that work? What's the mechanism at the base of the lantern? Release the pixie. Ignore the pixie. You'll be needing this. Okay, number 3.
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Oh, fuck off. Turn the mechanism. Smash the lantern on the ground.
You rat! Now I've got glass stuck in my loaf.
Cortana?
Least
Yeah.
out of that box.
Yeah.
I'd pin that push-shitting dryder's tongue to his nose if I didn't want to get out of here yesterday. I ought to sink my teeth into your sauce for messing around. But all this fresh air has a good lead. What do I owe you?
A beautiful thing it would be to end a life in this first moment of freedom. Oh my fucking god! Refuse to crush her. Ask her for help against the shadow curse. What's on offer? Nothing. My help doesn't come with strings attached. Oh my fucking god. That we never choose to do crime. It's always thrust on it. Nothing. And no strings attached. Nothing.
Butter wouldn't melt. Well, look. I won't have you tracking me down in the Fae looking for tuppence. Let's finish this fair and square.
What does that mean?
Here. Give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want?
I already have that. He's having a great time.
One more thing. You really ought to learn not to mess with the Fae. We'll mess you right back.
Okay.
Enjoy, crack cheese.
I don't understand what a
little thing.
Like, I didn't mess with her. I just did it.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
The shadow curse cannot affect this creature thanks to the pixie's protective magic. What do you think?
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? Very serious of you. But go ahead. I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us.
You wish to consult me?
Astarion, do you want to comment on it?
Yes.
Read the other buff on the left of the Pixie Blessing. A clown in town. Rude the day you crossed the Fae. You were cruel to Dolly thrice. Now you have to pay the price. How was I cruel to Dolly thrice? I wasn't fucking cruel.
Best be on my way.
I broke her out of the thing right away. I didn't eat her. You smashed the lantern. You're freeing her from her thing. All right, what is this heat? But you can use heat convergence. Heat convergence does nothing. Okay. Well, good to know.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
What was the persona debuff? We're like, what does that do? And then we read it, and it was like, it does X. What does that mean? Oh, it applies X. Okay, thank you. Innervate, yeah. What does innervation do? Oh, it applies innervate. What does innervate do? It innervates the target. All right, cool, thank you. You don't need the lantern anymore? Really? Never again do I need the lantern. You're really? Holy shit. That's crazy. The Fae are a cool part of D&D. In our campaign, Sereth had us find this sign post, and if you put the sign, it was a for sale sign, and if you put the for sale sign down within like once a day or once a short rest or whatever, some Fae merchant would come and buy some shit off of you. It was like the sign from fucking Earthbound, if you've played Earthbound. Kind of a cool item. Well, this guy actually streams. I've only watched a dozen 3-hour compilation videos on YouTube. Yeah, I stream, yeah. Should I mention it more in videos all the time so people know?
Pickets, ballistas. A little old-fashioned too. 100 years? More?
Neat way to offload the random crap you pick up. Yeah, it was like sometimes it was a little bit of a test to make sure that you oh, you could also flip the sign over and a merchant would come to you and you could buy something from them. I don't know if Sereth is still here, but Sereth could explain the item if he wants to. If he doesn't want to, that's fine too. It was an interesting item that we got. Okay, so we were here when we met the Drider, right? So we have to go back around here and then end inside that house. No, we can't jump? What do you mean you can't get there? Okay, I feel like he commented on this and then we found nothing over here. Did I fail a perception check? Can I jump down into the chasm? Do you have any plans to play Deltarune when it comes out next month? Is it all of it is out next month, or just the next couple chapters are out next month? I will play Deltarune when it's all out, probably like a month or so after it's out, so chat gets a chance to play it themselves first. I gotta say though, so far, like, I've only played the first chapter of Deltarune. It was a huge disappointment compared to Undertale. But that's not fair to say, because like maybe it just builds off itself. That was laying the foundation, but I really did not enjoy Deltarune nearly as much as I enjoyed Undertale. Undertale is one of the best games of all time as far as I'm concerned. Undertale is an amazing, amazing game. It's a really hard, it is a really high bar, yeah.
No hesitation.
But Joe, Deltarune is where Homestuck really begins? Oh shit.
Let's have a look.
They joke, but Deltarune is the most Homestuck Undertale's ever been? Is that why I didn't like it as much? That makes sense. It looks like one of the insignias from the from Blueprints. Yearning for the moon. Well, okay, not reading it. I read a bunch of webcomics growing up. I wonder if I had been a bit younger when Homestuck came out, I would have been into that. Thank you, Key to Truth Release sub also. Hey Joe, great streams. Also genuinely surprised you're being a good boy for Mommy Drow and exploring instead of trying to brute force the story anyway. What am I doing? Maybe should I go back to the Moonrise Towers and kill some people? Kill some more people? It's been 3 months. I'm on third month. It's been 2 months, so I'm in month 3. And thank you, Rain Evan? Or Rain Evan for the 2-6 for the resub. Can't wait to see Gale's 5-hour-long personal questline in the Shadowlands. He does glow in the dark. He should be fine. Was it you who had read some Problem Sleuth? I don't think so. If I have read Problem Sleuth, I don't know that it was called Problem Sleuth. Oh, is this the other way in here? Because we haven't found that yet, have we? There's meant to be a second way into the Shadowlands. Oh my god. What the fuck? This place just keeps going. I don't know. This place seems kind of sparse compared to the first wilderness area. I'm not sure. Ox?
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
Can't toss one dead. Whoa, camera.
Let's move.
What webcomics do you remember enjoying? First webcomic I ever read was a weeb one called Mega Tokyo, but it was made by a guy who really liked like Japanese stuff. But the writer that he did the art, but the writer was not someone who was into that. So like, it was like this cool kind of like marriage of the two. But then the writer left at some point, and then like I don't know, like a couple months later I stopped reading it. It got way too weeby. Red Flag? I don't know. I haven't read Mega Tokyo. Is it even still going? In like, God man, I was reading Mega Tokyo when I was like 14 years old. That's the first one I read. Read Penny Arcade for a while. I don't read any webcomics anymore. Read Penny Arcade for a while. Questionable Content, if anyone knows that one. I haven't read that in a long time either. I wonder if that one's still going. Oglaf was the more recent one that I read, probably about 10 years ago, and then I stopped reading it. Oglaf was really good. Mac Call and 3-Panel Soul. Those ones probably still hold up. Oglaf is so funny. Oglaf is really good, yeah. Questionable Content is still going. It's like a parody of itself. It's fascinating. Oh, you read Questionable Content, Mouse? I haven't read Questionable Content in like 10 years or something now. It kind of annoyed me at some point. I can't remember what happened. I was like, fuck this, I'm out. Is the guy still keeping the same schedule? I will give Questionable Content this. Questionable Content was the most prolific and fast releasing comic that I knew. It was like 5 days a week, and it was like full color page every single fucking day. So like congrats to that guy. Like holy shit. But yeah, it kind of fell off. Real question, what the fuck is a webcomic? Have you ever been here for a fan art segment? And usually it's kind of like that. When there's a joke or a meme in a fan art segment, but sometimes there'll be different panels, like a page in a comic book, and usually just like 1 page a day, and it gets dripped out. Sometimes they're standalone, sometimes there's continuity. It's like that. Webcomics used to be really huge online. Before there was like content aggregators like Reddit and sort of stuff like that. There would be like communities that would form around some interests, and webcomics were an interest for some people. So instead of being like, oh, I'm on the Reddit forum, whatever, you'd be on like Penny Arcade's forum or Questionable Content's forum, or fuck, who was the other guy that had a video game comic? Oh my god, it was not Control Delete. Although it's around that same era. VG Cats. I used to read VG Cats as well. Scott Kurtz. PvP. It was called PvP. PvP comics. That sort of thing. That's what it was called. PvP. Some very ancient trivia for you. I once interacted with Scott Kurtz on his forum message board, offering him some criticism for one of the comics he did, and he told me to go and seek professional help. He got my ass. Yeah, he did. Oh, we can get down here. Interesting. Before we go down here, let's go up. What did you say? Nothing. I didn't answer. Oh, we can jump down there too. Okay. Were you mad though? Nah, I found it pretty funny. Although it's not gonna come across that because it's like, yeah, you mad. Oh, we can jump down there? No, that's where we came from. Heavy chest?
Keep your distance, darling. A crooked touch.
I believe Oglaf is still posting. Has Oglaf returned to the main guy coming back yet? Or is it still just like endless standalone, like with sometimes recurring characters, but not usually? Nope, really? That guy's just like, wow, okay.
I can do better. I must.
Oh, what was the other one? Oh shit, these ones were really good. I love, this one might be my favorite of all time, but I'm not sure how well they've aged. Oh fuck, PB Bible Fellowship or something like that. Someone like, is that what it's called? Hold on, I need the PB Fellowship, the Perry Bible Fellowship. These ones were really good. Oh, they're making some new ones, or at least this one. I don't know this. Some of these were really funny. Those ones, that was a good webcomic as well. That's where the term weeaboo was invented. That is where the term weeaboo was invented. That's true. We're wasting too much time on weeaboo. Weeaboo. Yeah. There was a webcomic about a ninja too that I didn't really like, but sometimes I watched that one. There were a lot of webcomics. There was some time traveling ongoing story one that I was reading for a while too. I don't know if that went anywhere. Oh.
If you intend to stray from Moonrise while Ketherick still lives, I shall remain at camp, strategizing his downfall.
Because if we... because if I took you back to the wilderness, there would be way too many contingencies and plot things that might break if you marched me in there. Okay, there we go. Shan't go back.
We must press onwards.
Okay.
Let's see what this does.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must. Oh, it's past 7 o'clock. Shit. We should end. I want to explore this area in the bottom right though first, because it's gonna bother me. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Reading. Did I click on the wrong one? I thought I clicked on the one that said we won't go back there. No, Minthara, no! 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 Kind of crazy that Jaheira can't join the group until you take down Ketherick, apparently? Who's over here? Who's meant to be here? Whoa, what's up here? What if Minthara is just gone now? Oh no, there she is.
It seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you. But
What?
you can resist a well-timed gift.
What do you mean?
Now's your chance to offer something worthwhile.
What the fuck happened? Here's all my money. Here's a potion of angelic slumber. No, you don't want... Here's some clothes. Here. Apparently we'll be happy with... Here's an idol of Shah. And a silver cake stand. And a painting. And an oil lamp. And a potion that's unnamed. Some rags. A chalice. And a stuffed owlbear toy. Here you go. Yeah. All right. Greetings.
You wish to consult me?
Yeah, I'd like you to join me.
Good. I do not like to stand idle.
Did she lose all of her stuff? I think going back to Act 1 made her remember that you attacked her and that you have the corresponding attitude penalty. No, looks like it's all gone forever. What else? Didn't she have some potions on her? It's gone forever. Okay, let's just do a hard save real quick, just in case. Her stuff is in the backpack in your inventory. Yep. Yep. Yeah, there we go. All right, it's all here. It's all here. Okay. What if we load and cap out her affection by giving her literally everything we have in a huge love bombing session? And then we just get it back off of her afterwards. What would happen then? And then revert to current back time elementy. Unless. Never mind. Too much work. Too much work. It's too much work. Never mind. It's too much work. Boo. Boo. I mean, I could just leave right now and just do it again. Will it work again? Let's see. Is it repeatable?
If you intend to stray from Moonrise, well, good. We must
Oh man, free backpacks.
I'll give it a shot.
Infinite money. I mean, if you don't value your time, sure.
Should mind my step. I want to have a word.
Hold on, we went up here. Let's try and talk to her from far away. Oh.
You wish to consult me?
No, it doesn't work.
Good.
Still approval. Man, she doesn't really like us that much, considering. To go back a bit, it's still kind of shocking how Pax got such a life of its own. Yeah, it is. I think a lot of people don't even associate that with Penny Arcade anymore.
No time to rest.
Okay, do we want to experiment this with it tomorrow at the beginning of stream? Or hold on, is tomorrow even Baldur's Gate 3? Or are we doing something else tomorrow? Were we gonna play something for two, only have 3 streams of Baldur's Gate 3 a week, or what? I don't know what we're doing. I have to decide. I'm also kind of sick, so. Maybe day off. Maybe day off. I don't know. I don't like taking days off. Team no days off. Anyway, who are we rating? Is there anyone from the community that is live and we can rate them real quick? Moa, but they're deep in 100 line, so probably not the best idea. Well, you've been warned. There's a 100 line if you want to go see, but a lot of people just want to raid and get their extra coins. But like, yeah, there you go. You've been warned. Moa is playing 100 line defense, whatever it is, the Danganronpa Uchikoshi joint. So we'll probably be streaming that at some point in the future. Don't know when. So spoilers, etc., etc. Anyway, I'll probably see you tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna take the day off, but we'll see how it goes. I might just play more Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know. I would like to play some more. I don't it's gonna suck to not play this until Wednesday, because we play a different game tomorrow and the next day, and then we Umineko on Tuesday. Oh, I don't know. Oh man, my nose hurts. You ever have to blow your nose so much that the tissues are starting to hurt your nose? Oh. Anyway, Ray's gone. See you tomorrow. Have a good weekend if I don't see you for the other streams. See you later. Anyone stick around? See you later. Or the VOD. Have a good day.